Oh my god. There's someone else here, chat.
What is happening?
And I'm at the rest point, because apparently when you rest in this game, you summon a crystal sword with an eyeball to level up. And
Horrifying.
this is Khazan. He's our main character. The plot is he was once a renowned general, killed a big old dragon, and then he was betrayed, and he had all the tendons in his arms severed as punishment. And then a demon possessed him, so now he's on a murder rampage of vengeance.
Wait, is that like the actual plot, or did you make up like a backstory?
No, that's the actual plot of the game.
Oh, okay.
That's actually the plot of this game.
Girl, I don't know.
Yeah, you can't make your own character. I mean, I understand why you think I did create this character, because
Listen, I saw that you said that you were doing like RP playthroughs of, what was it, Dragon Age? And I'm like, I don't know, maybe you're adding some extra flavor. Who knows?
I mean, I would totally if this game had dialogue options. The story has actually not been bad, which for a game like this is pretty crazy, because usually the stories are awful. But yeah, that's his giant sword that I'm making, one that looks just like it.
Girly pop.
I
love it.
There are 3 different movesets you can have. You can also have, look, I have an axe in one hand and a sword in the other.
Okay.
Or you could be, you know, gay and use a spear.
What? Okay, I need you to elaborate on why using a spear makes you gay.
Because it's all about penetration.
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure I was on board. I was like, I feel like
Listen, for anyone in chat who doesn't know this, I can make those jokes. I am bi.
Listen. Yay.
And this is also the kind of game you can't pause, so that's very fun.
Wow. This is the most bisexual stream ever.
Most bisexual stream ever. I mean, I'm at it. Oh, look, it's a giant lizard man with a hammer.
Yeah. You gonna penetrate him too?
No, I'm gonna cleave him.
That reminds me, okay, so the word cleave always like triggers something in my mind. Have you ever seen Peanut Butter Gamer?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Oh my god, you just triggered memories from like 2010.
Have you seen Peanut Butter Gamer's potential boyfriend highlight reel?
Yes.
You have?
Yes.
How can a bird cleave? That's all.
Girl, I was a pro Jared stan back in the day. I know the lore, the deep lore.
Honestly, here's the thing. I think that's the only video of his that I've watched, was just the habitual boyfriend one, because I thought just like the pigeon dating sim, like, thing.
Oh, I got grabbed.
Was insanely funny. Oh.
It's okay. Nope, it's not. He hit me.
I love how I'm getting, like, the video for the game, like, 10 seconds behind.
Yeah, it's got a slight delay, but oh, girl, when I first moved to this house, we couldn't get Google Fiber, which we had before, which had no stream delay.
Oh.
So we got, we thought the best we could get was AT&T. Girl, 5 megabytes per second upload speed. So streaming, my chat was getting the video footage 3 minutes delayed. So I was like, what's the point of streaming at that point?
Right. Well, like, to be fair, I feel like between, like, stream watching experience and, like, me talking to you and then also having the stream up so I can see what you're doing is, like, it's probably more fluid that way if you're just watching, but here I am.
Yeah. You're, like, hearing me react to things that happen and then you're like, oh, wait, that didn't happen. Oh, there it is.
It's like, let me just wait 10 seconds, and then it was like, Khazan has fallen.
This is a very large, beefy gentleman.
Yeah, I'll say.
And now I'm gonna stab him right in the dick and uppercut him.
I want to see, okay, like, what is his hammer made of? Is this just bones?
It appears to be dragon bone. These are the dragonkin, which also is this game not made for me. The main enemies you fight are the dragonkin.
Alright, yeah.
I feel like whoever worked on this game in Japan is just Japanese Cole Wolf Run.
What I like in the game. We need like a big anime boy with his titties out, obviously. One. And then a sword twice his height. For starters. I think the ponytail's a nice vibe too. Low-key.
Yeah. Well, like the default, like when you start the game, he has his hair like this, with just like Oh, it actually doesn't change. It stays in the ponytail. That's nice. But it was like long and just straight down. And
Gotcha.
it looks cool and all. And like the armors in this game are wild because you can have like traditional barbarian, like, oh, wolf headdress.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's...
Oh yeah, is there character customization? Or is
You
it
can't
just, like,
create your
changing?
character, but you can customize their armor a lot.
Got it. So
it's-
you're just buff Link at this point.
Yeah. Or me if I was
Yeah.
slightly more effeminate looking in the face.
Oh, I just noticed the little wolf headdress before you changed
It's
it.
pretty cute.
What a guy. We were just playing a, God. We were playing Shadowrun, and we just faced these enemies, and I promise this is going to be relevant very shortly. They had, like, these masks on, and so we were, like, fighting them, and at first, like, the little masks were just, like, doing their thing, but then, as soon as they woke up, they were like, boop, their little ears. And then when they got angry, it was like,
Our faces are going to disappear for the screen for 2 seconds, but just
Well, I
because
feel
I need
like-
to post that we're streaming again.
I feel like this game would truly benefit from having, like, the wolf little thing. Having, like, angry mode ears.
Angry mode ears.
Yeah. That's the point I was trying to make.
You anime girly pop, and you're just like...
This is already anime girly pop. What do you mean?
It's actually, like, been very D&D coded, like, the whole thing, like, the main character... So Khazan's, like, best friend who was betrayed with him, his name was Ozma, and he was the mage to his barbarian counterpart. And they,
Oh my God.
and they were best friends, and I'm like, please say gay. I think I said in the episode, please say gay.
Okay.
Also, I need to actually start recording for the YouTube uploads, so...
What?
Hello, other YouTubes peoples. I'm streaming right now, and my friend Michelle's here.
Hi.
This is Michelle. She plays
no
in
idea
some of my
what's going
D&D
on.
games sometimes. And we're gonna try to fight this boss again, because it kicked the shit out of me at the end of last stream. Oh,
like I'm
also,
an
Michelle, I streamed
impartial-
this for 5 hours earlier today.
I'm an impartial, uninformed observer, here to make snarky commentary.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this boss is
Oh.
crazy.
The door! Sorry. That's gonna be like 10 seconds late on the thing.
Yeah, I think most people probably understand. She can't actually watch me play like in real time. She has to watch my stream because you know I'm playing on PS5. So, because I'm not gonna try to play a Souls-like on release on PC because those never are optimized well.
Can't even read his name right. Is that Volbane?
Volbano. Volbano.
Right.
That's what I'm calling
He
it now.
guards the door. The door! He guards the door.
Actually, there was a cutscene the first time you fight him, and he is attacking this place. And there's a bunch of innocent people who got murdered right before we walked in. And
Oh, so he's
but of
not-
course, we saved Pink Hair Girl.
Oh, of course. So I'm like trying to. Okay, he's giving Stag.
Yeah, which is weird considering all the dragon things that we're attacking.
Yeah. I just realized I had Sexy Back playing in my ears while this is happening.
I mean, fitting song for this part.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I feel like you're kind of on beat.
Honestly, this
It's like a
game
little
gives me so
sideways
much
thread.
inspiration as a DM for things to throw at you guys.
I just think that Khazan doing his little sideways strut to Sexy Back makes so much sense. Because he's like circling the enemy, yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Then like the ponytail waves. Oh, get on the foot.
Jump and stab. Oh, I jump and stab, but I also got hit really hard when I did it. Oh, I timed
Really?
the counter poorly. Why are you
Yeah,
running at me?
Like, what are the mechanics of this game? Is this just like you gotta figure the fuck out?
Yeah, it's very Dark Souls, but
Oh god.
arguably, so far for me, it's been way harder than Elden Ring ever was. But I'm not mad
Interesting.
about it, because normally in a game like Elden Ring, I'd be pissed if... Because the last boss I fought took me so long. It was like this cool dragon dude. But he had 2 phases, and both phases were insanely hard.
Yeah. Listen, I don't think I could play Dark Souls or anything like that because I feel like I'm so anxious doing Breath of the Wild trying to do
Oh,
like,
damn
the
it.
divine beast
I dodged
fights.
it.
Like, those would make
See, I
these
pressed the
good
button
actions.
a second too late, and I died.
Well,
Because this game is very,
Khazan has been defeated.
but it's so fun to play though that I'm not getting mad when I lose because this game is just fun. Like, and that's the thing. I haven't had this much fun playing a Souls-like in a long time. And part of it is, like, I like the way the Greatsword moves. Like, when you swing it, it swings kind of slow, but much faster than most games like this would swing a huge sword.
Okay.
Like,
So
'cause
what makes the game a Souls-like again?
if it's like
'Cause I've
Dark
heard that-
Souls. So basically, if it's really difficult... Oh, I didn't even open the door yet. Okay. If it's really difficult...
You're in. You're
has
in
an
it.
upgrade system that revolves your currency. That's also an upgrade. That's also your experience points. You lose your experience points upon death. That kind of stuff.
Has nothing to do with your soul. Got
No.
it. Amazing. It's just like Dark Souls. That's kind of the lamest explanation I could have expected for that.
Your face was also like, duck hole. I could have figured that part out. But what's Dark Souls like?
Okay, what is Dark Souls? I've seen Steven play it.
I was about to say your husband plays the shit out of these types of games. He'd probably actually really enjoy this one.
Probably, yeah. I feel like he's been doing a lot of the Monster Hunter though.
Yeah, my choices were this or Monster Hunter for the channel, and which game screams more Cole vibes?
Listen, I just was sad because Steve, my husband, was supposed to do like that trend where you make your partner as your like Monster Hunter character in the new Monster Hunter game, and he did not do that. Instead, he made this guy with purple hair and a big purple beard in my honor, and then gave him like blue shorts. And I was like,
I mean,
alright.
you are one of
Fine.
you are a non-binary royalty, so
What?
you are non-binary royalty. So I mean,
Am I?
are you? I thought you were. Well, I thought you used they. But no. My bad.
No.
My fault. When 99% of your friends do, it's like
Not like an odd. It's not an odd assumption in this friend group for sure.
like let's be real. Considering your girlfriend / one of my best friends.
Also, honestly, Charlie XCX playing during this fight is also great.
I also like how Chaperone came out and said what her type is, and I was like, so Storm.
I did see that, and I was like, she was popping off about like, oh, artsy, a bit niche, and I was like, hey, yeah, and then she went into like describing how they're like not afraid of bugs, like not afraid of worms, like we'll go looking for worms. I'm like, okay, let's go. And then like, and then spontaneous. I'm like, sorry, no, not you.
Not you at all. Oh,
Not me at all.
he's climbing up. He's up in the sky.
Oh, hello. Did you?
No, he tried to Batista bomb me.
You tried to do what?
He tried to do. I was making a wrestling joke, and I don't even watch wrestling. All my wrestling references are from when I was like 14 years old.
It's Volby from the top rope.
Can I climb up there? That's actually.
That's a good shout. We gotta mix up our strategy with this, because I feel like maybe just.
I mean, I'm parrying him a lot. Oh, he just licked that. He just. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do.
You licked your sword?
Oh, no, he licked his, I'm supposed to climb up there. Oh, now the
Sorry,
whole
I was
battlefield
like-
is fire, so I'm supposed to
Okay,
climb.
now I see it.
Oh, that's kind of neat. But I'm also on fire.
This first time. You know what? I feel like it took us seeing him trying to come down from the top rope for us to realize that was an option.
Yeah.
So maybe you were always supposed to make it this far in the fight and then notice that.
This is phase 2, so this is the... Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
I also looked up the recommended level for this fight, and I am well below it.
So what is the leveling like in this game?
You
Like,
level up
specific
a specific stat, so I can actually show right here. So at any of these like rest points, upgrade stats, like a level only gives you 1 stat point.
Okay.
And you see the little thing on the bottom, it says Lacrima required after upgrade. That goes
Yeah.
up every time you level up. So leveling up costs more every time.
Gotcha.
So it's like a typical RPG for like experience points, except instead of increasing all your stats when you level up, it only increases one stat.
Yeah, no, that's like Cyberpunk. What's like the max level?
I have no idea. I am level 41.
Oh, damn. How far in the game are you if you're level 40?
I am... This is the 4th boss. This is the 4th boss. This is the 4th area of the game.
What level does it go up to? Jesus Christ.
Well, typically Souls games, because they only level up one stat per level up, they actually will a lot of times go up to like the high... Elden Ring's max level is 999.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, so that's why every time I play a Souls game, I joke, oh, I'm already at level 20, I'm max level, in like the first area.
Yeah. Yeah, I think in like Cyberpunk, which I still need to get you to play, by the way.
I'll play it on the channel when I have space in my... Because, well, we're almost done with Mass Effect, which is...
Okay.
And that seems like a good game to come for it to come after, because same vibes.
I need you to get wrecked by Cyberpunk. Not like gameplay-wise, because it's not that difficult, but emotionally.
Yeah, you're going to be in here like doing the same thing, and you're going to be like, Cole, why are you not crying? How dare you? Okay, we're going to get some help for this boss, because we can do that sometimes.
Wait, how do you get help?
There's items you can use to summon like a specter to like aid you in battle.
Okay, yeah.
But they all take the form of the ghost in your head, who I have named Greg.
Does he not have a name?
He does.
Greg?
No, I just chose the name Greg because I thought it was funnier.
What is his actual name?
I think it's like the Blade of Darkness. So it's like...
Awesome. We just summoned the Blade of Darkness. We had that happen in a D&D game once.
Well, his name right now is the Spirit of Advocacy. And how you get the item to summon them is there's these little like things you can click on in the world, and you can summon a Spirit of Adversary to fight to get the item that lets you summon that spirit in the later. So you have to beat them in order to summon them.
Oh, that kind of tracks. It's like Pokemon.
Kinda. Dude, heal!
Ow!
Oh, or don't. Oh, wait, he healed. Good.
Speaking of Greg, that happened in a D&D game. I think it's like one of my first D&D games I guested in, where the DDG's name was just too complicated for us to remember, so we just called him Susan.
Susan.
And it just like kept going to the point where the guy just continually started referring to himself as Susan. Actually, no, it was Daryl and Susan. Like, he had 2 different forms. So we're like, oh, hey, Daryl. Oh, Susan. Great.
He's not... Our spirit is not helping too much this time.
Oh, damn. The spirit of advocacy isn't doing a great job.
Not doing a great job.
What was it gonna do?
Well, because he's just pissing the guy off and he's doing his tougher moves early. Oh, look at his little walk, his little... Hey, buddy! My name's Gabino!
No, okay, like, what does the name advocacy have to do with fighting, though? Like...
I don't know. I guess he advocates for you?
Yeah,
battle?
like, hey, maybe you should, like, respect my boundaries of not getting my ass beat.
Oh no, he stuck a thing in the ground and... Oh, you can dodge that? How do you dodge the ground?
Very carefully.
That actually kind of happened in my Pokemon Nuzlocke of Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. I was battling Cynthia, and all I had left was my Infernape. And he jumped, and he dodged Cynthia's Garchomp's Earthquake, and then one-shot it with close combat, and he was my last Pokemon left. So I only won because my Infernape dodged an Earthquake.
Horrifying.
I'm like, did you just like jump up into the air and go, I'm a monkey, woohoo, and attack?
Nuzlocke is such a deep cut. I think I've heard that before.
A Nuzlocke challenge is where you only catch the first Pokemon you find in every route. You have to nickname every Pokemon you catch to form an emotional attachment. And if a Pokemon faints in battle, it is dead.
That's what it is. That sucks. Why are people out here trying to make Pokemon difficult?
Listen, I love Nuzlocke.
Here's the thing. I feel like game, like the only Pokemon game I finished was Emerald's version on like the Game Boy.
Yeah.
Actually, well, I mean it was Game Boy, but I used it on like my DS. And I swear to God, the fucking Psychic Gym, where you got like the two little twins that you gotta fight.
Tate and Liza, yeah.
Oh my God, I would get stuck there every single time I would do a playthrough, like frustratingly, every single time. It was the worst thing ever. And then I would be like totally avoid getting like a dark Pokemon or whatever, and then I would have to go like grind for hours trying to find a fucking God. What's a dark Pokemon off the top of my head?
Mightyena, Absol.
Oh my God, Absols are so fucking hard to find. They're like in that one specific grassy patch past like the fucking flying people.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
They made them easier to catch in the remakes.
I hated the remake. I started playing it and I was like, why did they just give me a Latias like immediately so I could do fast
See,
travel?
I liked the
Like,
remake
I
as
had-
a Nuzlocke.
I had to grind an Emerald version to get to like the fast travel like flying gym. I had to get my fucking flying badge, and get my bird, teach it fly, and then do the thing. No, like you beat the first fucking gym in the new versions, and it's like, oh, would you like a legendary Pokemon to just spirit you
It's
away
not the first
across
gym,
this
it's like
map?
halfway through the game. It's like the 5th gym.
Oh, it felt really early. I just
Look at
remember being
look
like,
at
this
that-
is
look at that
way
lizard
too
just hanging
early.
out. Look at him there. It'd be a shame if someone threw a spear through his head.
Oh, it would be a shame if someone penetrated him.
Yeah, penetrate him harder, Khazan. Penetrate him, Khazaddy.
I was literally about to say Kasadi. We're on the same wing. Same wavelength with
Same
Kasadi.
brain. I'm just trying to grind up some experience real quick. Here's another big guy with a hammer.
Yeah, Kasadi's trying on me.
Grind on. Whoa, Michelle. I didn't think Khazaddy was your type.
It's not.
Big
I
beefy
feel like-
muscle man with glorious locks.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if Steve saw this, like, character, he would be like, oh yeah, gem goals.
Yeah. He's a little too lean for my taste, like, because he's got like an 8-pack because he's an anime character, but
Yeah.
I
know,
am
I
like,
feel like
yeah, you know what? He's pretty. He's still got big arms. He's still a big boy. He's passive. That's fine.
Yeah, so what is the goal here? I see that we're, like, on a trip.
Right now, we found out that this village was being attacked by the Dragon King, the Dragon Kin. So these
Ken
things,
or King?
Kin, the Dragon Kin,
Ken. Good.
who are supposed to just stop fighting because we killed their king.
They didn't, no one informed them.
Okay, see, this is one of those things I was talking about. One of those things that you can to get them to help you in battle. You can summon them.
Okay.
That's what
What's
Greg
this
looks
one?
like, by the way.
Greg? Greg!
He likes to run away in these fights. Like, heck. He likes to backpedal. These fights are actually pretty challenging, so it's like, because it's like, you want help with a boss fight? Pfft.
Fuck you. So when you were fighting them to like get them to join your side, they're revenants.
Come on, let me hit you. Did you just dodge the fuck out of me, boy?
Uh-huh.
He's like, I'm Greg, I dodge your hits. I don't even know why I decided to call him Greg. I just did.
Yeah, what's the story there?
I just was like, looking at him as I was recording the first episode, I was like, I'm gonna call you Greg.
Seems like a Greg.
Also, it was like this big menacing man in plate armor, and I was like, Greg.
See that? Okay, I had like a very similar compulsion to like name things after just like middle-aged men. But like the kind of middle-aged man that's probably like working a desk job he hates. And for a while my default for that was Steve, which I can no longer use because that is my husband's name. And I realized that I've just like kind of come full circle.
You have definitely come full circle.
Yeah, I was like, I can't name my plant Steve anymore. Damn, I guess I'll have to go with like.
I do not. We're gonna go. So, also, the hub in this game is called the Crevice.
Ah.
The hub
Yeah?
world where you can do things.
Right.
Oh, and you
That's
get to meet
not-
actual Greg. How fun.
Greg!
That's Greg. He is massive.
Boy! Greg. I
He,
feel like you need to get... It's like, oh god. I have like so many references coming to mind, but like that specific, like, oh wow, watch out for Greg. It's like, ooh, watch out for Keith.
hello, weird old lady who exists in the demon realm and the normal realm at the same time. I need
Yeah,
to
why
sell,
did she do that?
need to sell you things for money.
She's just like an interdimensional
Basically.
marketplace? Oh, cool beans, lady.
What's the best one I got? Okay, we can get rid of this one, this one, this one, and this one. This one, this one, and this one. And all these bitches.
All these bitches.
Except the wolf hat, because I like having the wolf hat, because leave me alone. I am typecast for a reason.
No way. I'm shocked by...
Are you also
I'm shocked
odd?
by that. Shock and awe. Yes. So is... Okay. Query. Does having Greg in your head at all times make this like a buddy cop, like road trip thing?
Kinda.
Right.
He does chime in a lot. Kinda like, Homeboy from, your game, Cyberpunk.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I'm like, if you like Khazan, the First Berserker, you're gonna love Cyberpunk.
He probably doesn't chime in my head as much as, Keanu Reeves does in that.
I just like the one, like I've seen like clips of him, like
Oh, it's the cute
with
girl.
the newer,
With
the newer patches, he'll like pop up
And her voice
and-
is cute
What's
too.
going on in Embers
in like
is
the
just a
passenger seat of your car while you're driving and give you shit, and I think that's lovely.
Health recovery increase should be fine. Look at her, she cute!
She's got a little hair.
Mm-hmm. She float. Wizard
Why
girl.
is she floating? What's her name? Defrona?
Defrona, yeah.
Yeah, I'm like having a hard time reading the captions. I'm like, Defro...
Defrodo.
Frodo.
Mr.
Does she
Mr.
have
Defrodo.
glasses?
Oh, Mr. Defrodo.
Mr. Defrodo. Does she have glasses or am I crazy?
She does have glasses. They're very
Oh
cute.
my god. Oh my god.
Back to Frog Village.
Okay, bye.
I also just realized that it's Frog Village, which ribbit.
Stop it. I don't know. Is that how they pronounce it? I don't. There's no
I think it's
dialogue
pronounced like
in the game,
Frog Village.
right?
And I was
Fraug.
like, ribbit.
Ribbit.
Can I level up yet? I can. Oh, I can definitely level up. More health never hurts.
A good shout.
I'm level 43 now. I'm a buff boy.
Wow.
Also, I started the first stream with a shirt on, and Remy goes in the chat and goes, "How many likes for you to put on your barbarian outfit?" And I was like, 10 likes on the video, and it got to 10 likes within like 5 minutes. And I was like, you
There you
thirsty
go.
bitch, you thirsty bitches. Oh, I don't.
Thirsty bitches.
I need to go get another spirit.
Which one is this one? Spirit of kindness.
They're all spirit of advocacy.
Oh.
I didn't bring one because I ran out of the gems because I just upgraded the spirit at the base, but I had to use the item to upgrade, I guess.
Wait, so there's multiple of the same kind of spirit?
Yeah.
Or do you just upgrade?
Yeah,
Okay.
they're all Greg, I think.
They're all Greg. Why has Greg Horcrux himself across the Frog Village? Like, what is the goal?
Oh, it's the whole world. It's not just the Frog Village.
Can we fight this guy again?
This, I literally can't progress the game until I beat this guy. And he is tough.
Sucks to suck, I say, as I would also not be able to beat this guy.
I don't think you beat the first level.
I don't think I would either, and that's not being like, oh my god, gamer girls suck. That's like me being like, I would have anxiety, personally.
Girl, you had to play Dragon Age the Belguard on Don't Let Me Die difficulty.
Don't me die mode.
Which is not a hard game at all.
Don't tell people my secrets.
Listen, if you're gonna talk shit, then I'm gonna tell people secrets.
It was talking shit with an asterisk because it was like talking shit knowing I have nothing to back up my claims of begging you.
So like every time you see me like the cling like a block, I'm timing the attack right and parrying to reduce his stamina gauge. Meaning, if I break the purple bar, which is his stagger gauge, he'll go down and I can do like a critical hit.
Gotcha. Is this like, so Souls-like, wasn't there a thing in Dark Souls where some of the bosses have like very specific like rhythms to their attacks?
Yeah, most of them do.
Is that the same here? Or
Kinda, yeah. Like his attacks definitely have a pattern.
Gotcha.
Nope. No. No. Ooh, I timed that horribly. And I have no heals left. Yay. See, that's the thing with these games, is you'll be on a roll, and then one thing will fuck you up and completely...
Yeah. No, I can see that.
I got him right in the dick!
Well, he needs that.
Does he? Dude, I also like how wherever you hit him is where he has bloodstains, and his legs are so chopped, so like cut to pieces because I can't hit everything else.
I feel like, I shall not presume to know the nocturnal activities of our boy Bulby. You know, maybe he's got something going on. You don't know. You're trying to kill him. What if he has, like, a boyfriend at home, huh?
He's the bottom.
You think so?
Actually, I don't know. With that hammer?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, I tried to parry that.
I
I
feel
should
like
have
the
dodged.
horns, you could, like, grab onto them. Sorry.
Don't you main tieflings?
Well, no, I don't. Claire was the first tiefling I've ever played.
Really?
Randomly,
Storm
yeah.
Storm likes tieflings a lot, which we know.
Yeah, that's like more of a Storm call out.
And you talking about using horns.
Uh-huh.
You talking about using horns as handlebars, and your girlfriend mains tieflings.
Shrug.
Shrug.
No, I usually do a lot of half elves.
Oh yeah, because you kind of basic. That's right.
How dare. I mean, it's kind of true, but... Don't
I was about to
lie.
say, girl.
What do you mean?
What? I'm not basic.
Look at my half-elf bard.
Half-elf bard.
Yeah, for real. No, I do like a lot of half-elves, I do a lot of ASMRs, and I do a lot of Genasi.
ASMR tracks for you. Well, you're that flavor of gay. Got it.
Come on, yeah.
I saw a meme earlier, and it was like, okay, what are you playing in this D&D game? I don't know, I really want to play an ASMR or a tiefling. You're gay?!
You're gay? Oh my gosh. Yeah, no. I feel like it's like something to do
Unless
with...
it's a dude, and then it's if he plays half-orcs.
Okay. I can see that.
Correction, if it's a skinny dude that plays half-orcs.
My husband and his brother are both playing tieflings in our D&D game. They're like lawyers, so they're the devil's advocate. Speaking of advocacy.
Yeah. I'm beating up this guy so I can go get more Spirits of Advocacy to try to fight the boss more.
Okay, so the Spirits of Adversity, or no, the Revenants of Adversity, when you kind of beat them, they turn into Spirits of Advocacy.
Yeah, and they're you see that little glowing bit right there? That's a Spirit of Adversity.
Gotcha. And they're just everywhere. And
Yeah, they randomly
Greg.
spawn in certain places.
And that's the Greg level up.
Yeah.
You just gotta gather more parts of the soul that are scattered across. What is the name of this world?
I actually don't know. They haven't been very clear. I know the universe is called Dungeon and Fighter, because it's like apparently they're working on a multiverse with several different games.
Gotcha.
And they decided to, and like, I've seen trailers, because they've been like trailers for some of the other games in the universe, and they're all like stereotypical, generic, high fantasy, JRPGs, and I'm like, so you wanted to start your high fantasy JRPG universe with the dark fantasy barbarian game?
Why not?
I mean, I'm happy about it, because I'm me.
They made this game specifically for you.
Yeah, it was
you
a
better
nice,
be happy
nice
about
little present. And you know what? I appreciate it. I appreciate the
It's
gifts
a mood thing.
from...
A treat.
For me? It's
For
like one of
me?
those, just for me? Really?
Just for me.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
just-
As a treat. Yes, Cole Wolfrun, you can have the Barbarian game with the incredibly attractive main character. Just for you.
Just for you.
Because you know what? Because my type of man, he's very buff, but he's not as buff as me, so that's... I like to be the bigger man, unless the other man is colossally bigger. Like, if if the mountain wanted some, I'd have to know what that's like. I'd have to climb that mountain.
The mountain? Really?
Yeah,
Ooh.
he can deadlift 1,200 pounds. I need to see what else he can do.
Wrecker Clegane is a
Bitch. Hate him.
Huh?
We're talking about Game of Thrones.
Yeah, Game of Thrones.
Game
Yeah,
of Thrones.
the guy. Yeah, do I want to fuck Gregor Clegane? No. Do I want to fuck the actor who plays him? A little bit.
Okay, I'm glad we got the clarification we needed.
Also, this is kind of fun.
I got the hear me out cake. The pull from a meme from 5 months ago.
My Hear Me Out cake would have...
Greg.
My Hear Me Out cake is a... Oh! Damn it. I'm trying to do a
did a
plunging attack
PowerPoint
and I messed
night.
up.
We did a PowerPoint night in my server with the hear me outs. Were you there?
I was not there, but Storm was like asking me if her Hear Me Outs were too much, whatever.
They were not. They did not be cases hear me
Yeah,
outs.
that's what
Cases
Storm
hear me
said.
outs were
Storm's like,
insane.
bro, I was not expecting Case to have the wildest Hear Me
I don't
Outs.
remember where. I feel like sometimes people will like upload their PowerPoints to the server afterwards. Let me see if I can find it while you're doing this. Somebody just dropped a presentation about fiber, which is fun. Just fiber. Making her food.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody's hear me out. PowerPoint was called Bisexual Slut Time.
What is the opposite of Storm?
Oh my god.
I joked with her. I was like, like one
somebody
time,
had
whenever
Mr. Mint.
she was single, I joked with them. I was like, you might be the least slutty bisexual person I've ever met.
Yeah,
And they
somebody
went,
has
thank you. It's like,
somebody has Mr. Mint from Candyland on their
oh my
Hear Me Out
god,
PowerPoint.
what?
Yeah. They're headcanoning Mr. Mint as trans mask and a lumberjack.
I mean, the lumberjack part,
Yeah.
that might be kind of nice. I mean,
Oh my god.
lumberton
Okay.
jacks.
Damn, I can't find.
I'll lumber his jack. What?
What?
What? What? I didn't
feel like
say anything, Michelle.
You
Get
have to
your ears
rename
checked.
this title. Yeah, you have to rename this episode to like something about Greg and penetration.
Penetrating Greg's advocacy. Greg advocates penetration.
Yeah, there you go.
Greg, the penetration advocate.
Oh wait, maybe I did find it. Oh no, this is Steve's. Steve literally had the moon.
You can't fuck the moon, Steven.
He wants to. Let me read this. Has been the subject of romantic poetry, art, literature, and music for literally hundreds, nay, thousands of years. Always there for us in the darkest time, and is cratered for your pleasure.
I'm about to die to a random schmuck.
Yeah.
Never mind. I lived.
Oh my god.
I lived, bitch.
I lived, bitch.
Also memes from years ago.
Oh, hi. Speaking of Steve. Wow.
What about Steve?
Just for me?
Oh, hi, Steve!
Hello? Hi.
How goes?
We're playing... Oh, look, it's your... this is your new gym goal, I guess. Or hair goals.
This is the Khazan from
I
the First
feel like-
Berserker Khazan. And this is the Barbarian Souls-like that Steve
I
needs
feel
to play.
like that level of hair might require a type of hair care routine that I'm simply not prepared for.
But he's also
I might not be built for it.
incredibly buff.
Did you need something?
All
Just
right.
Say hi.
You could lurk in chat, my guy.
Like to. I'm in the middle of
I think you'd. All I'm saying is, I think Steve would really like this game.
He's playing Monster Hunter. How did we know?
Listen, all I know is
shoulda
Steve and I have very similar tastes when it comes to video games, but not
Yeah.
D&D classes. So
Yeah, no, you still gotta get him in a D&D game.
I do. That
That's
will
all I'm
happen
saying.
on the channel.
It will
And-
happen.
Because some of you watching may actually recognize Michelle from Plague of These. She was Sinclair, our favorite disaster lesbian.
Every character I have is a disaster, let's be so for real.
Oh, I have skills. Oh, I have 2 skills to level up. Yeah, and this is the other RPG part of this. There are so many skills. Because there's
I feel like you're leveling up really fucking fast.
Well, because there's weapon trees, one for each weapon. Can you tell which my favorite weapon is? Then there's the common
maybe-
skill tree.
Maybe the sword.
Reflection. Oh. Brutal
There's
attack.
so much happening here.
Recover health when using a brutal attack from head on. Okay. That's actually nice.
I feel like my greatest downfall with these types of skill trees is that I don't read.
Yeah, you have to read what they do, because sometimes you can just look and be like, oh, cool, that's a cool attack.
Yeah. I like it. The one thing, yeah, when they do like the video of it too, like when you hover over it and it shows the video, I'm like, ah, yes, thank you.
Counter-Strike. There's an ability I really want that I saw in the trailer.
Wow, these animations are actually really similar to like Dragon Age.
The animations?
Yeah. It's like
Kinda, yeah.
format.
Well, that's because the new Dragon Age is an action game. The first 3 were not.
I have not played the other ones.
The first 3 were real-time with pause strategy games.
Oh, kind of like. Wait.
They were kind of similar to, I don't know if you ever played the old Baldur's, like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 were very similar to those.
Yeah, I was gonna say the only thing. I do not play a lot of video games.
You play video games for the aesthetic.
Clearly. The vibes. What do you need for the aesthetic?
For the
I need
vibes.
you to clarify.
No, I mean,
was
I meant the
Clarify.
aesthetic of the game.
Oh, yeah, I do like character gen a lot. I also like a lot of storytelling. I feel
Which is why when you were
we're-
telling me what game should, we were like, cool, I need game, and I was like, Dragon Age, and you were like, okay. And then you were like, who is this soulless motherfucker?
He's such a bitch. I cannot deal with him. It's like the running theme of like all the games I've played so far with Dragon Age and
When you were playing Cyberpunk with me, and you were like,
where
this
they all have people
bitch.
talking in your head. Huh?
When you were playing Cyberpunk, and I was hanging out with you, and you were like, oh, this bitch, and you're like, what happened? The man in my head just like,
Yeah.
and I was like, oh. I was like, you're gonna love more Dragon Age then, and you were like,
Yeah. Listen, and there's a theme with all the games that I play, apparently, and there's just someone in your head talking shit.
including watching me play this game.
Yeah. It's Michelle. I'm just a figment of your imagination talking shit in your head while you play
Don't
video
tell
games.
Storm. She'll be very upset. It turns out your girlfriend's a figment of my imagination specifically.
No, it's the collective imagination.
Oh, the
I just
collective
think that-
imagination.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah. It's kind of like the oh god,
why am I forgetting the word for the name of like the spooky group in Baldur's Gate with
the Ballless Cult?
No, the Absolute. I'm
Cult of the Absolute?
Yeah, I'm just the fucking Absolute.
More like the Absolute Cunts.
What?
But they don't serve cunt. No. Except in Thama. Oh man, I did not parry that at all. This is not the run, boys and girls.
Not this time. Maybe next time.
It's not the run, guys, gals, and not binary pals.
I like the amount of blood splatter in this game too. I feel like you don't see a lot of that.
Yeah.
At least I didn't see a lot of that.
You can't make a game that the whole branding is like the
I was like, there's not enough gore in Stardew Valley. I'm sorry.
Well, in the trailer for this game, even like they were playing into the D&D vibes because they're going like, prepare to rage, and it's like all the trailers have rage in it, and I'm like, yeah, okay, they know what they're fucking doing.
The barbarian baiting you.
If God reads it, what's that? Is that like when you masturbate, but when you're mad?
I understood some of that.
If you said barbarian baiting you, Grog, if you were to go, what's that? Is that like when you're masturbating, but you're really mad?
That was a good Grog.
Pike, sure, buddies, sure.
Sure, buddies. God, I remember watching Vox Machina, like on Beacon Sundry, at my old job, and I would just be like doing my little desk job and like listening to Vox Machina while I worked. I'd be like, oh, look at me making a graphic for a kids thing, and then it was like, ah, yes, let us absolutely destroy this cult of mind flayers. Indeed. I was like, girly pop.
And now we skipped episode 28 because we don't want to deal with a certain somebody anytime we watch Campaign 1.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like you can kind of.
Yeah, you don't need to. I mean, granted, he's there for a lot of the Briarwood stuff, so it's like.
Oh, don't skip the Briarwood art.
But he's there for a lot of it, but it's like. The fact that they didn't stop the session immediately when he said, as Vex is doing this, Tiberius gets a half job. I do like rewatching that clip for the sole purpose of seeing Travis's face.
Speaking of barbarians about to rage.
Yeah, Travis was not happy. Aw, he ran away from me.
Well, you are hitting it multiple times. Maybe just needs to regroup.
Oh God, Greg, you didn't even you didn't. God, you really are a frat bro. You lasted like 5 minutes. Not even. You lasted 2 minutes, Greg.
Greg is a 2-bump jump.
Apparently.
No! It's not boding well for his penetration rate.
Ooh, I barely missed that. Woo! Come on, Valbeno. Valbeno.
At what point do we switch up our strategy here?
Not really much strategy switching up I can do. I just have to play perfectly.
Yeah.
Which
I
is
was
not
like
going
wondering
well.
if there's like a certain type of weaponry that would like give you an advantage.
Yeah, but then I'd have to completely remake my build, which you can do, because this game is one of those new games that has this thing called, hey, people really like being able to change their build on the fly, so you can just automatically like change your skills at any point.
Oh, that's fun.
So you can change your build literally whenever you want, which we might have to. I didn't do it for the last boss, but the last boss also took me like 2 hours to beat.
Yeah, how long have you been at this guy?
About. Well, I've also like tried to not just do everything in a row for this one. Like, so I've like gone and like tried some other stuff out and like tried to grind up a little between the fights, which I did not do with the last boss. I just beat my head against the wall until it was dead.
Just toughed it out.
Damn, that was bad. My dodging game. It's hard to tell his reach. Oh, what? Oh, I was on fire. I died from fire.
Okay, you're on fire, but not in a good way.
Yeah. I was flaming, not flaming.
I just meant it like on a roll type way, but yeah, let's have the extra layer, why not?
I mean, and this is also kind of neat. There's like the whole codex that shows you like all of the different monsters as you meet them. It's pretty cool.
Oh, so you're a Winchester. Or is it your Pokedex? There's a lot.
Or a Witcher, you know, because...
Ooh, yeah.
Listen, I love Sam and Dean. I saw someone try to say that they could that Dean without like not like Mark of Cain Dean, just like normal ass Dean could beat Geralt in a fight, and I was like,
who said that?
Some random dude on the internet, and I was like, you should have your internet
Why?
privileges removed for a while.
Yeah, internet privileges revoked.
Okay, we're gonna try the axe and sword, which means we have to reset all our move sets here.
Oh boy.
We're gonna get the basic ones.
So maybe not the most intuitive process for respecking.
I mean, it kind of is.
Okay.
Penetrate. There's an ability called Penetrate.
Oh my god. I don't know. I feel like
Your
maybe
powerful swing
having
the enemy
like
with your axe and sword.
maybe having like 2 smaller weapons will make you speedier, which makes it easier to hit them faster.
Oh, I'll definitely move faster.
And maybe that would help.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Look, I'm strategizing, folks.
Close info window. Gale, potent blow, hold. Ooh! Hold triangle charge, potent blows inflict the injured status on enemies.
Wow.
Hmm. Okay. Oh, this is one that like, goes back and forth. Okay. I still have 7 points to spend. Wild. Breeze dash. Oh, yeah. Ruthless. Oh my god! Yeah, this is the default weapon that they like want you to use.
Okay. But you said, nah, I'm gonna be a main character.
Doing a swift attack. Activate a potent blow during a swift attack to deliver a chain of attacks. I like Whirlwind
okay.
better. Okay, so this one has a little bit more like you change up your like moves in general. Like there's more like different combinations of abilities you can do. Versus the greatsword is like you do a thing, do the thing.
Whack it.
It's a little bit more straightforward. Let's try.
Why not?
Oh, I definitely am faster.
Let's go, Kazadi. Yeah, I feel like dual wielding is just the ultimate anime staple.
Okay. Okay, that was cool as shit.
I feel like this is going better.
I'm definitely not doing as much damage.
Yeah.
But I'm also not taking as much damage, which
Slow and steady, I guess.
which is funny on the faster weapon.
Yeah. Just like chipping away.
Yeah. Okay. This is probably better for bosses in general. Well, I don't know. There's probably some really fast bosses who get staggered easily.
Yeah. It takes a while for this guy to get staggered.
It does. That's basically the phase 2 bar.
Okay.
The last boss, though, had a phase 2 after the bar, and then when you depleted his health bar, he had another phase to the fight. And then after you beat that phase, you had to start the whole fight over from scratch if you died.
I hate that. Why would you do that?
It's like Melania from Elden Ring, but like way earlier.
Yeah, I've heard that fight's hard. It seems like an understatement, but I have very little context for that.
Okay.
All I know is that there's like
Yeah,
a
I'm
die.
definitely not doing as much damage, but I'm surviving better, which might
And
be
that's
better.
the important part. I feel like also you're getting his stagger bar down lower sooner. But like
Yeah,
his
which is
health
probably
bar's
why
high.
the damage bar looks worse than it does.
Yeah. So his stagger bar replenishes. Yeah. Oh, he's already heading to the top row.
Okay. That
Health
combo
is
was crazy.
fine too. What's the white bar underneath your health? Is that
That's my stamina.
okay?
So like, if I run out of stamina, I timed it. I hit it just too early. Okay.
Ooh, how do you heal in this game?
Press up on the D-pad.
Oh.
That little currency that's at 0 right now.
Oh.
That is my healing. I only have 4 of them.
Oof. Oh no.
And I'm on fire now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is probably not the run, but it went...
Oh god.
And I think I would like the dual wielding better aesthetically if it was 2 axes and not an axe and a sword.
Yeah, that'd be very barbarian-esque, yeah.
I mean, this is still barbarian as shit. A battle axe in one hand and a sword in the other, but like...
You gotta dial it up with the 2 axes.
Yeah. Okay, I did get a level up, so let's see what we can do. What's
It's just
this?
nice enough to let you level up after you eat shit.
Mm-hmm. Well, the
That's
skill
nice.
tree currency is a little bit differently than the like stats currency, like level up. So there's 2 different ways to level up.
Mm-hmm.
Decreased stamina performed by guarding. Yeah, that's nice. I'm determined to make this game. I've played most of this game as a great sword, but like whenever I'm stuck up against a boss and need to try something new, I will. The spear is the last resort because I know like everyone's like, oh, the spear is the best weapon. It's so fast, but I'm like, yeah, but then I have to be a dex build. And I don't want to be a dexterity build.
Why not?
Because... As I said so, Michelle. That should be enough for you.
It's not. It's really
I
not.
know it's not. You have problems with anyone trying to tell you something.
We're having a discussion today in my server, and it was like, you know, ranking yourself on the alignment chart, and somebody was like, "Yeah, Michelle's awful good." I'm like, "What? Awful good?" And they're like, "Yeah, unless somebody's like making up rules and telling you what to do, then you immediately go to like chaotic." But it's only when like the rules are bad. If the rules are good, you're awful. I'm like, thank you.
I feel like that should just be most people.
You know, you would think so. That's not entirely true. Vaguely gestures at the state of the world.
I mean, I don't think anyone thinks Donald Trump is... Well, there are some people who think Donald Trump has good rules, but they shouldn't deserve air.
I'm still not over the group chat thing, low key.
Yeah, that was... wild. That was a thing.
Yeah, I saw like a whole thing about like how the signals that messaging apathy and the encryption works.
I don't feel like I'm taking more damage when I guard. Oh, that... I remember reading that, actually. The greatsword also has better defense. When you guard, you take less... Like, when you block, you take less damage with the big sword than you do
That makes sense.
with the normal-sized weapons that it's hard to block things. Yeah, it didn't go that well this time.
No.
That's okay, I'm still learning how this moveset goes.
Yeah, I feel like at that certain point we should like write down the pattern for this boss.
I've got the pattern down. It's just
Okay.
sometimes the timing of like my parries don't work out the way I would want them to. And then he pulls shit like that out that he doesn't do usually. Like, there's some of his
Just throw in,
abilities
like,
that
a
like
random-
he does like once every like 5 encounters.
Ooh. He'll like mix it up a bit just to keep you on your toes.
Yeah. I'm gonna stop recording for YouTube right now and just do a compilation later of like all my deaths in editing.
Yeah. Yeah, just like Khazan has fallen.
I did that for episode 5 or 4 that I edited like in the break, and it was like at one point I go, oh good, phase 2 is a little easier. That's good to hear. And then I made a little fade to black. It's like it was in fact not easier. Cole tried this again for another hour and a half. Here are the results.
Mash cut to the death compilation.
Pretty much.
Oh my god.
Oh, this game is fun. My chat is also notorious for being people who are like, watch me religiously, and it's always the same people, but they don't ever talk in chat, except for like 4 people who were here earlier, but then they're like, yo, it's gonna be 5 a.m. for me when you stream at 6 p.m. I'm like, oh right, you're like Scottish or some shit. Whoop! It's okay, Michelle's here to root for me and also talk shit.
Here's the thing, the jury is still out if I am rooting for you.
Hopefully in general you are, but just maybe not in this game.
Oh yeah.
I was like, what did I do, Michelle?
Nothing. It's just being antagonistic. I'm the spirit of antagonism. I feel like this guy probably talks with an accent. I just can't nail down.
Volbino?
Yeah, I can't.
It's Volbino.
Oh no, I can't. Well, one, I'm not very good at accents. So I feel like you're gonna have to workshop it.
Howie. Yes, get hit with a literal hammer the size of a building. Owie.
Just realizing that he has a hammer and a nail. That took me way too long.
Yeah, the nail is
got
what's
like a
been causing the problem
railroad.
because it does fire damage.
Yeah, he's got like a railroad spike. Maybe. Oh, was that what was holding his chains down? He like took it.
Oh my god! Oh, that move was cool!
What?
What more of that? Come on!
This is when it's like sad for me to be like behind. I'm like, wait, which one was it? I think I'm seeing it now.
I think you'll know when you're seeing it.
Yeah, I think I saw it. It's like, that was definitely a if you know, you know. You got him running for the top group after that.
Yeah, we know. Oh, what? What? I dodged all those! Come on, game!
He said, fuck you.
Oh, it's okay. I did much better that round. I am happy with our progress.
We've made so much
That's what these games are all about, hitting your head against the wall until you beat it. That is one thing that is nice about
that.
That was one thing that was nice about Elden Ring, is the fact that if you did come against a boss that was giving you trouble, you could just go back to the open world and maybe find a mini-boss or something to fight to get stronger. This game, though, is like a traditional Dark Souls. It's like, no. You just gotta keep going.
You will keep doing this until you get it right.
Well, and it actually kind of punishes you for trying to go back, because, like, if you do go back to the crevice and then you go to another area to, like... It's a good thing and bad thing because it lets you replay an entire area, respawns everything, including the bosses, if you want to like test out a new moveset or something, which is kind of cool. But it undoes your progress in the area you're in, so it undoes any shortcuts, any opened like doors, which I need to get right to the boss in this one.
Yeah.
Because there was a shortcut here. This is a shortcut because there was a bunch of like things here, and I had to blow them up from this side to open the shortcut. So I don't want to go back. If I do, that'll be an off-screen thing, but we got a while of stream.
Yeah.
We got a while. We got time. We have time.
We got all the time in the world. Words. All the time in the world for Volby and you.
Well, all the time in the world for what?
I said all the time in the world for Volby and you.
Mm-hmm. I feel like if you, like, guest on my streams more, you're just going to, like, give silly nicknames to all the enemies I fight.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Like Volby.
Of course.
We just can't change Greg's name, because he's Greg.
Well, Greg's already Greg, yeah.
And we aren't fighting Greg.
We
Are
did.
we?
He's actually the second boss.
What?
Yeah, because originally he's like, I just want your body, I don't need you. And then you beat him, and Khazan's like, yo, we can help each other, bro.
Bro, why are you fighting?
Basically.
Gotcha. Now, at what point does Volby's nail catch on fire?
It's actually kind of cool animation. But it's a blink and you miss it kind of thing, so my first couple attempts, I didn't notice it.
Still listening to weird music while you play. Spice up your life.
There you go. He clangs the hammer and nail together, and somehow that results in them lighting on fire.
Why not? And then he licks the flame with nail, eventually. Like a weirdo.
Yeah, because he's a weird guy. I mean, with a name like Volben, though, you've got to be kind of weird.
No, I feel like...
Well, it's not name changeable. Your name doesn't mean you're a weirdo.
Yeah, I feel like having a name like Khazan doesn't really give you that much room. His daddy. So, was this guy just like chained up in this town and got free?
I don't know, actually. Didn't seem that way, because when I got here, rather, I just don't know because he was attacking this specific building already when I got here.
Gotcha.
I
So
timed
you
it.
really know what his dealio is.
No idea. But I'm here to murder him.
Yeah, I just get the feeling like with all the changes and whatnot, and he's like a demon that's escaped from hell, which is like a good baseline. Or maybe he was like chained up underneath the city and escaped, so there was no time to get back to prevent. And honestly, fair enough, Volby. Fair enough.
Come on, big boy. I feel like when I call enemies big boy, it's like, are you saying that in a sexual way or in a, like, bro, those gains though? And I'm like, yes.
Yes. Yes. I feel like he skipped leg day, though.
Yeah,
Like
he
this
skips
little
leg
bit.
day.
He skipped leg day. Did you watch Nosferatu yet?
I did.
Guess who also skipped leg day?
Apparently Bill Skarsgård in every role he's ever been in.
I feel like the last time I like referenced Nosferatu, you hadn't seen it yet, and I was like, oh my god.
The funniest part is watching that before watching The Northman with Storm and seeing Alexander Skarsgård be like Giga Chad Barbarian.
I need to watch that movie. Was it good?
It's very good. I very much enjoy it.
Storm is running their at-home game this evening, so it's like, alright, I guess it's Barbarian time, baby. Everyone's doing their different games and things tonight.
But
It was definitely like rot and play video games or D&D type afternoon. 'Cause, like,
yeah.
we did. Well, actually, no, I just stayed up to the gym today.
Aw.
I did not.
I did much
gym
better with that
yesterday.
round, so I feel like we're getting close.
We're getting close. I feel like the time it takes you to get your ass kicked is like longer and longer each time.
Yeah. See, if the axe and sword did as much damage as the great sword,
Yeah.
we'd be done by now. But then also,
Yeah.
a one-handed axe and sword would be doing as much damage as a sword the size of Khazan. So I don't feel like that would make sense.
No. Trying to discern what kind of snack.
Snack?
So I originally had like a snack before this, but like getting even more snacky.
Oh, we got great sword, Greg.
Great sword, Greg?
Maybe Greg's got a great sword.
Still Greg. Well, like maybe if you tag team Volby with Greg with the greatsword if you have the disc build. And maybe
That's what we're trying to do right now.
Hit him on the best of both worlds.
Come on. Oh, there, his thing's on fire now. Keep hitting him right in the butt. Ah, I timed that too
I almost
early. I keep doing that.
reflexively, I was like, Daddy Bolt in the butt. Wait. Wrong game.
Guiding bolt up the butt.
Daddy Bolt? Up the butt. Great water in the lungs.
Greg, help me!
Greg? I have me, Greg.
Ooh, that did all my stamina. I keep mistiming that attack, and that's what's been fucking me over now. Oh, is he doing it already? Yeah, I'm
Greg
fucked.
is kind of being useless here.
Well, the spirit of advocacy is dead, but he helped a lot, actually.
Did? Shocker.
Yeah, we haven't even gotten to his health bar down, or his stamina bar down, and we're already in phase 2. I didn't know that could happen.
You climb the ladder so slow, by the way.
Yeah.
Like, I know I'm like late in discussing this, but wow, in retrospect, maybe you did good.
Yeah. Okay. Now I have to go get another Greg.
Greg!
Just go acquire a Greg.
Oh, like if you like use up the Gregs.
Yeah,
Like,
you have to,
Oh
like,
my
whenever
God.
you beat one, you get a token to summon one.
Oh, it's not like you have a perma Greg summon. It's like you gotta.
That would
keep
be
on going.
fucking...
That's lame. Why you gotta keep on gathering Gregs? Where's my perma?
You know, if I was a bigger content creator, that would just be his name now. If he-
Greg?
Yeah, his name would just be Greg to the entire First Berserker Khazan fandom. If I was like a Jacksepticeye level creator and like
He's
named
Greg in
him
our
Greg. Like, that's fucking Greg! That does also sound very much like something Jacksepticeye would name a character.
Okay, have not seen. Wait, which one's Jacksepticeye?
He's the green-haired one. He's the other Markiplier. He's the Irish Markiplier.
I feared him Markiplier. God, I was having an anxiety attack one day, and for some reason the only thing that would calm me down was watching a Markiplier video.
My favorite Markiplier video is the Smasher Pass with all the Pokemon.
Oh wow.
Because it's funny just the way he reacts to it. Like he went,
Yeah,
I think my
okay.
favorite one was when he got to Magneton and he went, smash, but why?
Oh why?
And it was like, you tell us, Mark!
Yeah, this is your show. I was watching him play through the Witch's House, I think it's called. It's like a... Oh gosh. I'm forgetting the name of like the thing you create that game in, but it's like one of those pixely games. But like, I feel like you can kind of just... People will
Okay,
just
good, there's a
make...
crick down there.
And it was a horror one, and you had to like... You were trapped in this magic house of doom, and literally everything... It's like a puzzle game. And everything you do is wrong, and you die like 10 times in 10 minutes. It's the worst thing ever. But for some reason, it's just like, yes, this is very soothing. Thank you, Markiplier.
I just realized how much less damage I do with this weapon than the Greatsword, because that lizard man I just, like, cleaved to pieces.
Yeah.
He gets 2-shot with the Greatsword.
Oh, wow, okay.
But
Yeah, I
also
can-
you don't... The problem with the Greatsword is attacks are slower, and thus your window for getting hit is bigger when you are attacking.
So, how does the math with the number of hits you get in with the dual wield?
The time, damage per second, the axes are probably similar to the Greatsword, but they let me dodge easier.
Okay, because I'm like, I wonder if it like evens out with like the time.
But then the Greatsword evens out because it's like, hey, now you can block and actually, like, block damage.
That's pretty good. Like, if you suck at dodging, you might as well take the
Hey
big
now,
sword.
hey now, hey now. No need to be rude. Oh wait,
I'm
you're
not,
Michelle.
I'm not.
That's
I'm
all you
just
do.
observing.
Wait,
Listen, I'm not
I
rude.
forgot that I was talking to Michelle. Amy Michelle V. What? Totally not rude.
Totally not. I've never been rude in my life. Steve says that I'm perfect. I was really talking to him the other day. He's like, "You've never done anything wrong. You're perfect." And I was like, "Thank you."
Steve lies.
I'm sure that's not true. He does lie.
This move is so cool.
Fuck him up.
And then I rip one in half. Okay, I can summon a Greg here.
Greg!
Come at me, Greg! Oh, and it's a straight sword Greg. Good.
Great sword, Greg. I feel like every time Greg comes on screen, he's gonna be like, Greg! I feel like Greg's design kind of reminds me of like the Oath of
The Oathbreaker Knight in Baldur's Gate 3.
yeah, the Oathbreaker.
Yeah, kinda. Just way more anime.
True. Yeah, he's got like little horns on his helm, huh?
Yeah. Imagine if Baldur's Gate 3 had an anime.
Oh boy.
I was talking about if Baldur's Gate 3 was like a book or a movie, who the main character would be, and somebody was like, definitely not Will, and I'm like, oh, it's absolutely Will, what are you talking about?
What do you mean? Will is best boy.
Will is the main character, 100%. If Tav/Dirge is not there, Will is the main character.
True. I feel like, yeah, Will is kind of like, to a certain extent, not the straight man in the sense that he's a straight man, but like a straight man in like a comedy duo where he's just kind of like the, look just like, yeah, I'm like the normal baseline for, you know, what is expected normalcy, and then all of a sudden it's just like,
And then Shadowheart shows up and he gets horny. I ship him and Shadowheart so hard.
that's cute. I've never romanced Will. Like, I'll do like some little dance scene on the beach.
I've romanced Will, it's really good.
Yeah.
It'd be nice if he had more content, but you know.
That's what I've heard. I've heard that there's not a lot of content.
But even with his lack of content, he still has, like, in my opinion, which I'm actually romancing Shadowheart on my Dark Urge run that I'm doing for my YouTube channel, so...
I always get stuck romancing Shadowheart. It's just... I tried to do Asterion once, and I can't. I'm not mean.
I did it when I was playing my, when me and Storm were doing Relvar and Triss, and I was like, this is alright. But I was coming right off the heels of romancing Karlach, so...
I think I've only completed Shadowheart's romance. And that's like... What does that say about me?
What? You're dating who I know you're dating, and you romance Shadowheart? What? Color me!
Color me.
Not surprised in the slightest. But I surprisingly have actually only romanced Karlach once, which I told Storm that, and they were like, I don't believe you. And I'm like, well, I've also... The only person I've romanced more than once now and completed all the way through is actually Gale.
Interesting.
His
I feel like
romance is so fucking good, man.
I feel like every time I play, I'm like, I'm gonna make decisions that are different than last time so that like I can win favors with different people, and like switch up my romance. And every single time, I just default back to the same kind of decision-making mode, and it just wins me so much, like...
You like what you like, and that's fine.
Yeah, it wins me so much brownie points with Shadowheart right at the beginning of the game that I'm like, oh, she's literally the only one wanting to hang out with me after the Goblin party.
Well, and Will wants to hang out with you. He just can't tell you about his Warlock pact.
Nah, that's fair.
I did see an argument against like the people who are like, oh, Will is the worst romances. Romance is not good. I'm like, then why are there so many mods that give Astarion Will's scenes? There are a ton of mods that give Astarion Will's scenes, and I'm like, And people are like, if Will was white, he'd be the most romance character. And I'm like, probably. At least of the male characters.
Yikes.
I was like with Dragon Age, like whenever they did like their whole reveal, like who is the most and least romance character, and like Davrin was at the bottom, and I was like, how?
Such a sweet boy.
And he's got a song too.
He's got more different stuff.
But Emmerich was also the second to least romance, and I'm like, Bone Daddy? The number one was the number one was definitely expected. It was Nev.
Okay. Yeah, I see it.
And then the number two was Harding, which surprised me.
That doesn't surprise me. She's very sweet.
Tosh was number three, which pleasantly surprised me.
Yeah, okay.
Because I'm like, people love the non-binary baddie. Yay! Valara was weirdly in the middle, which I was like, I was kind of surprised she's not more top of the list.
She's like very...
She's my favorite romance.
I remember you saying that. She's very freaking and...
She's so sweet and also breaks your heart when her first like companion quest, where she's like, where it's like, to feel like it's enough. Enough for what? To feel like my brother forgives me. And I'm like, oh, baby girl.
Good girl. That's really sad.
Just blaming herself for everything. She can't help it, okay?
I'm sure she can. After a certain point. Maybe.
I love Lara. There's an emote for my members in my YouTube that is just Tosh breathing fire.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I see. Yeah. It's fun.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Greg didn't do shit that time.
Greg! Fuck.
It's okay. We're gonna try again. We have 3 Gregs to use, and we're gonna use them.
Oh, deploy the Gregs!
Imagine if I could summon more than 1 Greg at once. That would be so nice.
That would be very helpful.
It would also kind of trivialize some of the boss fights, I think.
Yeah.
And this is a substitute because in most Souls games you can do multiplayer and you can like summon a friend to help you with the boss, but this game is single player only, so they're like, we gotta have some way to simulate that, right?
That's odd. That is actually an odd choice.
Have this game be single player?
Yeah.
I mean, they're all Khazan, so it's like just a bunch of Khazans in one room.
Yeah.
Oh,
Why not?
we have 2. He's got the 2 axes too. Okay, the double axes are growing on me.
Are they double axes?
Or the dual wielding, I should say.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we had like a whole discussion earlier about how it was bad that they were not.
Maybe I just wish they were. That whirlwind attack is so cool.
It's grown on me, I'll say that.
Anime is shit.
Yeah, it's like, I can't tell what's blood and what's whirlwind, so... You're making a point. I feel like this magic is kind of also blood in, unless it is also actual blood.
Not implied to be.
Oh, okay, so it's not like weird anime magic, it's just more blood.
This isn't Dragon Age. There's not blood mages everywhere.
I want a good blood cult.
Oh, damn it. I couldn't block that attack. I was trapped because I was really close to him during one of his big attacks, and
Well, we know.
I couldn't get away, and I had no health.
Agreed.
Damn it, that was a good run, too. That was going really well. Alright, fine, I'll ask Greg for it now.
Greg.
This stream's just gonna be me trying to beat this boss.
Yep.
It's a new Souls-like, and frankly, I kind of like it because I haven't had this much trouble with a Souls-like in years, so it's like, this is nice.
Like, finally, a worthy opponent.
A challenge. And it's Barbarian. But like I was seeing people streaming this, like people be on TikTok live streaming this game, and it was like, oh no, I'm getting spoilers, and then I realized it's like bosses from like early in the game, and people are raging, and I'm like, oh, it can't be that bad, and now I'm like, oh, maybe it is actually that hard.
Maybe it is. Yeah, I feel like maybe these Souls-like games are like for your inner masochist. You're like, yes, I would like just to get beaten up over and over again.
But it's also that like feeling of accomplishment whenever you do beat the boss. Is you can't beat it.
Okay.
And also I like that the bosses have patterns that you can exploit and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like Volcano has a pattern. It's just
gotta get your parries down, my guy.
Dodge too early. Oh no! Same thing happened! I got caught in the same attack! When I had no stamina! Damn it!
He's just waiting for you to just...
Run out of stamina so you can do that stupid attack.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's funny because, like, my biggest complaint, there was a game that came out last year, Black Myth Wukong, and I did enjoy it, but, like, my biggest problem with it was the bosses were hard, but you had unlimited stamina, so there was no, like, you didn't have to manage your stamina, which is, like, a big thing in these games, and it's like...
Yeah. How do you regain stamina? Is that also
It just happens over time.
Gotcha.
I do have an item that actually will, like, increase my stamina regeneration, which I will probably use in the next round.
Yeah,
no, let's do a solo round.
That's... You know, we've already kind of tried to optimize our weaponry, and maybe let's optimize our stamina next.
Oh, much better swords. But, anyway, I'm gonna... Probably should not use the fire enhancement item. The water enhancer.
Does this guy have any vulnerability?
Fire cleanse potion. There we go.
Vulnerabilities.
Probably water.
Yeah, like, is that a thing in this game?
Yeah. I can douse my weapon with water element.
Oh, hell yeah.
I can't summon a Greg. Wah. It's okay. We're
Greg
gonna try solo.
We're gonna solo Volby with the water blade. Maybe some stamina juice.
It gives me some... Okay.
It can't go any worse than the other times.
I mean, it could.
Good.
Oh, I'm doing so much more damage per hit with this water on my...
Uh-huh. Have we cracked the code? Oh shit, yeah.
Oh, look at the damage!
Get into it.
Oh my gods. That, okay.
Alright. Let him cook, I guess.
I did that too early again. Oh, doesn't last very long, it looks like.
Okay. Yeah.
Good thing I have more of them.
Yeah, how long does it take to apply?
Like a second. But I need to wait till it gives me... No. Okay. Running away.
Ah!
Did he just baseball his thing at me?
Maybe.
Now he doesn't have it though. Oh, now he's two-handing his weapon.
Oh god.
He's never done this before!
He's
It
coming
caught me off guard! He's never done that!
I feel like it's just mixing it up as you...
I think it's because I was too far away, because that was the combo that was like, okay, that one keeps killing me, and I need to be far away from it. And then he went, baseball my fucking...
He said...
I'm gonna hammer you with the nail.
I feel like there's an innuendo there.
I'm not gonna make it.
Volby keeps hammering me.
He keeps nailing me so good. one of those moments where Storm would just go,
Why?
Come on. Get out of here, Volby.
He said make me. I feel like at a certain point, like, the number of slashes you're doing to his ankles, that should, like, have some impact on his mobility.
It should.
The suspension of disbelief for this game.
Hit him.
Get him in the butt.
Get it. Oh, yeah. Got him.
Ayo.
Okay, come on, Volby. I'm gonna start recording just in case. This might be the one, guys. We're doing pretty well. Now that it's
the one, we're gonna jinx it. Knock on wood. Come on, bitch.
That's my cue to go up here.
Come here.
Ah, he dodged. Figured out the answer was water.
Gotta hydrate. You were just too thirsty. Can't do this fight while you're dehydrated.
Come on, Volby. Ooh.
Oh no. I'm like stressed for you.
That was new.
I mean, this has been a fight full of new things.
Come on.
He's pulling out the stops. You're actually progressing this fight.
Yeah, I know, when I start...
Yeah.
Okay. Come on, buddy. Water cleanse, come on. Ah, I did it too early. Fuck, that might ruin this for me.
Lock it.
Ah, I hit the wrong button.
No.
Gotta try. Damn it, he got me. Never mind. Close though. Close though.
So close.
I was. It was
I love how
going
you're like,
so
I'm gonna hit
well.
record. This is the one. This is the one. God, I didn't realize how far behind my stream is while I'm watching this. Okay, there. Now you're dying. Done.
Okay, well, I only have 2 water enhancers, so...
I'm gonna get a snack to watch you get your ass kicked again. One sec.
Thanks, Michelle. Okay, we're actually gonna go try to get another of our boys. It's actually... What's going on here? Why is it not? Yeah, alright. Everything's as it should be. I'm getting messages from people in other D&D games, and I'm like, guys, not now.
What did I miss?
People messaging me. I'm gonna go get another Greg, because I feel like if we have the water enhancers and Greg.
Yeah, water enhancers, Greg. Did you also do the stamina thing this time, or no?
Yeah. Those are not as much of a finite resource as the water enhancers. I don't know where to buy those, but I'm sure there will be a way to buy them at some point. Wait, I think there's a homie at the beginning of this area. Who?
Doesn't the sweet interdimensional old lady sell you shit?
Now there's a homie, there's a dude who sells me things. So if we fail this time,
Does this dude have a name? Patrick?
he does have a name. I just have forgotten it.
Patrick.
No, this is Patrick.
Yep, there you go.
Is this the Krusty Krab?
Nope.
No, this is Patrick.
Is this the interdimensional old lady? No, it's Patrick.
I think his name is like Dweemick or something like that. Or Dweemook. He's also hot because every character in this game that is not old is either an incredibly hot woman or an incredibly jacked himbo. There is no in between.
That's the vibe. We love it.
Under the First Berserker Khazan, we have himbos.
Himbo vibes.
Then we got all the he-theys and she-theys.
Really, any bow? Fembo, thembo, himbo?
Token straight that's on thin ice.
My
Is that just Steve for us?
He's on thin ice because he did with me.
He's on thin ice is dating two of the thembo, dating the thembo, and
You say a thembo. Maybe that's a state of mind, not a state of intelligence. What?
I was about to say they are very intelligent.
The thing I always say to Steve is that, like, he's very smart, he just dumped wisdom. Like, wisdom is a jump stat.
The wisdom's definitely my dumb stat. That's the tism.
Huh?
Wisdom's my dumb stat. It's the tism.
The chism.
I dumped the tiz. The rizmatiz.
Traded it for charisma.
I do have quite good charisma stat for somehow. For some reason, people enjoy spending time with me and hanging out and watching me do things. I gotta be doing something correct.
You know what? People are still friends with me, but I gotta be doing something right.
You're doing lots of things right.
At the end of the day, I'm just like, I guess this is going well.
Hey, talking about my gal all wrong there. Do it again, and I'm gonna massage your brain with a soldering iron. But emotionally, it's from Joe Dirt. Because hey, you're talking to my guy all wrong here. Do it again. I'm gonna stab you in the face with a soldering iron. There's also a trend on TikTok for a while to say that whenever someone talks shit about my dog.
Yeah, but you said massage your brain with a soldering iron, and I feel like that was much more specific.
I think I said "sod your brain," which doesn't make any sense.
Oh, you said massage. I was like, massage your brain with a soldering iron. I mean, I guess.
Woohoo! We have 3 Gregs to summon now.
Greg!
I didn't even have the waste healing.
I wish
Ooh,
I
you know
had
what? Should we get
Greg.
a fourth Greg? What kind of Greg are you?
Ooh.
You're a greatsword Greg. Yes, please. Oh no, you're Spear Greg. Dang it. I love how all the Greg revenants are like, you dare challenge me, and it's like, yeah, I've beaten you like 9 times, dude.
I fucking dare. Like, you're in my head, what do you mean?
It's like, what do you mean, Gregory?
Gregory, what are you doing?
Gregory, what are you doing? Also, I've decided it's not just Greg, it's Gregory. Oh, what? That's bullshit. He killed me as I was healing.
Messing it up on purpose.
He's killed me as I was healing.
Rude.
What a dick, right? It's okay.
Damn.
We can go get our. We can go get another Greg.
I want a different Greg. This Greg's mean.
I know, right? This Greg was mean to me.
This Greg was a dick. We'll find another one.
I love how you and I are now just gonna have an in-joke with our group of friends. It's like, fucking Greg. And everyone's gonna be like, what the fuck are y'all talking about? Like, you don't get it. You're not part of the First Berserker Khazan fandom, you wouldn't get it.
It's not a face. You would understand me and my love for Greg.
Don't you snipe me. Snapped his fucking face. Alright, let's get another Greg, I guess. Is this a spear? Oh no, it's the spear Greg again! This guy's a dick!
Maybe he's compensating for something.
Come on, Greg. Don't... They also really like to run away during these fights. And it's like, stop running away so I can kill you and then summon you in battle. He just countered me.
And I'll kiss.
I mean, oh, damn it, I didn't have... Oh, and then he got a visceral attack. He got a crit on me.
I like how you said that you were like, oh, great. You dare challenge me? Yeah, I beat you 5 times.
Listen, I got my revenge. We just killed him. We killed another Greg.
I'm just saying you need to stop chasing yourself.
I do keep doing that. Okay, what kind of Greg are you? You are an axe and sword Greg. See, sword and axe Greg is a lot nicer. He doesn't see like, you dare challenge me. He says, prove your worth. Boss door, because you can only summon them in the fight.
We're just like spam Gregs.
This is Greg 3. Okay. This is actually our 5th Greg. Ooh, mysterious glyph dual wield. What? We got a new axe? Is it better? It is not better, unfortunately. It looks cooler, but it's not better.
That's important. That's almost as important.
Not in a boss fight.
Yeah, I mean, maybe he gets intimidated by your cool axe.
Whoa, that's way better armor. That's way better armor. I might need to put that on.
Ayo.
Am I still lightweight?
Wait, I'm sorry. I just caught a Does that say Veronica the Advocate?
Yeah.
Am I crazy?
Yeah,
his name is Veronica?
No, there's different, like, avatars you can have that, like, boost certain things.
For Greg?
For, like, things in battle. Like, she boosts the, skill power of the summoned Gregs.
Oh. Okay. So that's Greg's boss, is Veronica?
Yeah, wild, right?
What the fuck? I didn't realize there was spirit middle management.
Oh, that actually looks really cool! Look, that's pretty dope armor change. Okay, we gotta be careful with our final Greg. Who's our final Greg? Oh, Greatsword Greg. Yes. Get in. Get over here.
Bring us home, Greatsword Greg.
My dogs are barking at something.
Oh no!
I still remember one of my favorite moments from when we were is you're like, why did you move the gate? Because you were like, the dogs are gonna come up the stairs now, and it was like, baby, and you were like,
Baby.
you were like, understood. Going back to bed now. That was pretty much that whole trip was Michelle going, understood, going back to sleep.
The chronic fatigue is real. Chronically ED.
You know, it'd be better now because my daughter is so much less, like, I didn't get my way, I cry. She still throws tantrums, but like, not to the same degree that she did back then. And I'll see she's pretty chill for a...
She's just a little tot with big emotions. There's like a lot of emotions in a tiny, tiny frame.
Ooh, Ring of Sealed. Oh, I have a fire defense weapon. I forgot about.
Ooh.
Or, ring.
That would've been handy.
I got my ring, guys. Like, we don't need
Oh my
any more
god, Greg! You shouldn't have! Greg bought you a nice ring. That is official.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
I shouldn't be laughing at your impending death, however.
Look. There. Oh, Archer. Ooh. Do I have anything that can heal me? I do not. Fuck.
Maybe Greg can advocate for you.
Okay, good. I'm not dying today.
That's relief.
And I'm pretty sure after we beat this boss, we unlock the blacksmith so I can, like, upgrade my weapons, and I'm, like,
Ooh, yeah?
really wanting to do that.
God damn. It makes it think standing between you and a hot blacksmith. It's this fucking guy. Do you know what Volby is costing us? A lot.
Yep. I knew I was gonna die there. It's okay. I'm close to the respawn point, so I can just go collect my lacrima.
Lacrima.
I just love how every Souls-like ever since has been like, we need to come up with a unique name for souls. They can't just be souls, and it's like, blood echoes.
What the fuck is a lacrima anyway?
I have no idea.
I'm gonna Google it.
Whatever it is, it helps me level up. It's quite big in just for the extra experience. I haven't fought him with the axes yet.
It's the Latin word for tear. It can also refer to... What? No, that's the AI one. What's the... Okay. The tear may refer to the genus of the lichen forming fungi. Or a type of rare wine grape variety.
Woohoo!
Rape. Tears for fears. I guess.
Fear tears.
Tears. Cheers for Greg.
Haven't you ever been afraid of crying? That's what a lacrima is. Being afraid of crying.
No, can't say I have. I feel like the angry cries. But I can't say I've ever been like, oh fuck, I don't want to cry right now. Maybe like a work meeting.
That happened to me once. I was like,
What?
don't cry in the middle of a meeting. It wasn't even about me, it was about like my mentor, but he was like getting fired like unceremoniously for like no reason. And I was so upset, and I was like, that's part of the reason I left that company. The other part was they refused to give me any paternity leave at all, and Remy had like just started her job, so she had to get like insurance leave, like through her health insurance, like not even through her job, because she like had just got her new job.
Oh my
It's like she was in the 90-day window where her benefits hadn't kicked in yet.
Oh, fuck.
And like, they did give me no paid leave, and like wanted me to work like my normal schedule as a manager, working 50 hours a week with a newborn. It's worth pointing out that the owner of this company homeschooled his kids and has two kids that he sees like once every month. So he sees his kids like once a month because he flies all over the nation to oversee locations. So it's like, yeah, he didn't care about that. He was like, "Oh, your wife can handle it," and I was like, "Who only gets 9 weeks of leave, dude?" I think I'm gonna try to not use the water until after we lose our Greg.
Okay. Maybe.
Because we only have 2 of them.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, because they run out.
Yeah. No, no. Focus on me, bitch.
Don't look at Greg. Look at me.
Oh, no. Look at me, look at me, look at me. Let Greg heal. Let Greg heal!
Greg!
Greg, heal.
Yeah, you don't control Greg, right?
No, I do not control Greg. God, could you imagine trying to control 2 people in this fight?
Yeah, I the words left my mouth and then I realized how unrealistic that was.
Oh no, I'm dead. Nope, no, I'm not. I am not. I survived.
I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm mostly dead.
Well, Greg's dead. Ooh.
Making stressed like noises like
Damn it. Okay, well we made it to phase 2 at least. We're not going to beat him this round though, I don't think. So I'm saving my water lacrima. Or my water thing. Woohoo! Six weeks paid through short-term disability, then I took 3 weeks unpaid that they technically didn't have to give me because... Yeah, so her boss was cool and gave her unpaid leave when they didn't have to. But she still only had 6 weeks of paid leave because of short-term disability.
Ooh.
It was wild, man. It was a wild time.
I love the implication that being pregnant is a disability. Or giving birth is a disability.
I mean, kind of is. Leaves you disabled for a while.
That's fair.
I mean, first, like, couple days, Remy couldn't get out of bed very easily. She had to be helped.
Yeah, period's exhausting.
Reasons why our friend Storm, as they put it, yeeted their tubes.
Yeeted their tubes.
That's what they say every time I talk about it to them. They're like, I got those yeeted.
I got those yeeted. She got spayed. Yeah, no, Steve and I were like, I guess we'll talk about this when we're both 30.
Recovering from birth is very similar to recovering from surgery.
Fair. Yeah, okay.
We're gonna see if our boy is here so I can buy things from him. He is here.
General.
Do we move?
Yeah, I was gonna say, in some cases it is surgery.
Oh no, he doesn't sell it. No!
No!
He doesn't sell the
Patrick,
water.
what the fuck?
He doesn't sell the water.
I literally hate that.
Fuck. Who does?
Yeah,
Is it the bard? Because he's only in one area, and if I go back to that area, I ruin all my progress. Shit. Drop. Okay, let's go back, I suppose. Yeah, see, this is the map. 4th area. We're in the 4th area.
Oh, wow.
This game is going to take me a while, and I'm fine with that because it gives me a game to play for a long time on the channel. This game is very fun. Just also, like, I have to make sure I have other games recorded that I've been playing. Like, I need to make sure that the people who want me to boulder some gates are satiated.
Cyber some punks.
Cyber some punks with the Mish in my ear. Well, then I'll have Johnny and you in my ear.
Yeah. Sucks to suck.
Johnny's gonna tell me to do something, you'll be like, you could do what Johnny says, or you could.
Well, the worst thing is it's gonna be like cyberpunk. So like Johnny's gonna be talking to you, and then I'm going to just be spewing cyberpunk, like lingo at you as well. Just be like, oh my god, that was a down gas move too. It's gonna be insufferable.
Listen.
Sexy background too.
What else do you listen to when fighting a giant goat elk monster?
A good question. Hold on. Let me find Summer.
Oh yeah, that went perfectly. See, when I play perfect, things go really well.
That's like such an unfair expectation to put on yourself.
I timed it too early. But this is my first heal, which is a good sign. Oh, Greg's gonna die. Bye, Greg. It was nice knowing you. But he got some hits off before he died.
Yeah, I got some hits in.
Come on.
I was reaching for my drink and I accidentally grabbed the microphone. I've never had that happen before. This was a
That is pretty fucking funny, actually.
I like look.
They're both white.
Let's break the cases. Didn't want to say anything.
Get him. Okay, this is going pretty well.
Don't say that!
Come on.
It will die for me.
Damn it, you were right. Fucking serious. That one was actually because I just hit the X button and the dodge didn't come out because there is slight input delay. Because playing on PS5, actually, let me check the settings to make sure I'm playing on performance. Frame rate limit off. Yeah, no. Performance, okay, good.
God, get wrecked.
I'm not changing the difficulty. Fuck that. I'm not a coward. Michelle over here is like, I would.
I would. What difficulty level are you on?
There's just normal and easy.
Oh, okay.
Which, honestly,
Normal?
having a difficulty level at all in this game, in a game like this, is honestly kind of wild. That's like a notorious thing people, like, hate to see. And it's like, they hate when games like this have a difficulty setting. Because like, no, that takes away the whole point. And it's like, I'm pretty sure easy is probably still really fucking difficult.
Yeah, like let's. I don't know. I feel like you should let the girly pops have their day.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm not going to do it, especially as a content creator who plays these games a lot.
I feel like I would probably not even attempt this game if it was not easy mode.
And then easy mode's way too hard for you, and you're like, Cole, how do you do that not easy?
Mm-hmm. For sure. I'm like prodigiously bad at video games. Like comically so. At least like the ones where you have like the timing and like the first person like actually fighting things and combat. Like Baldur's Gate was good because it's like, okay, at least I have time to kind of think about my decisions versus just being reactive. But, like by this point I've played Cyberpunk enough so it's like, okay, I can actually get through a mission without going to the beach. So it's definitely less about training for something.
Damn it, Greg.
Greg! Greg, you have the last song.
Oh, Eiley is upset. Oh, I threw a water bomb at him, and that was doing some...
I didn't even know you could do that. I knew.
What? The baby screaming?
Oh, the water.
Oh, did that hit me? Okay, that's fine. Come on. He's doing the thing. He licked the thing very suggestively.
Hey now. We got to dinner first, Volby.
Volby, taking someone's dinner first? Ew, no. He's a man of fuck you.
He said you are the meal.
Probably.
Oh, every time I climb the ladder, I'm like, wow, this is so slow. Of course, I'm like so behind again.
Water bomb.
So you can like throw the water stuff at me instead of...
Yeah, I ran out of them though.
Well, yeah.
Damn it. Oh, I was in mid-heal. I hate that they can, like, once you start the heal, it doesn't go off if they hit you. That's... I hate that so much.
Can't catch a break.
It's fine. It's fine.
I feel like we're getting closer every time, though.
Every single time. Even without the water things, I'm getting closer. So that's a good sign.
It's just... Oh my god.
Oh, damn it. I meant to summon a Greg, but I accidentally hit the button. It's okay. We don't need a Greg.
Okay, Greg. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
After this attempt, I'm gonna go grab a snack, though.
That's
Unless we beat
surreal.
him. And then we'll come back and kick his ass. If I
Kick
don't
his ass.
just do it this time.
Oh my god.
I swear, if I do it on the run where I don't have any of the water abilities, or a Greg, I'm gonna be like, I wasted so many resources, and I didn't need to. No. playing your stuff at Volby. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, that's fine. We're fine.
It's so fine.
Dang it, I always do that one. That like, you can counter that, but I always do it too early. Yeah, we're totally fine. I'm not on fire or anything.
Yeah, I don't know. Let's chill.
This might be the worst run we've had in a hot minute.
You were so confident too.
It wasn't confidence, it was like, if this happens, I'm gonna be mad.
Yeah, okay. Okay, looking good, Chief.
Ooh, fuck. That was me just not knowing an attack was happening.
Yeah. Ready commentary.
Yeah.
Eiley was just being a drama queen and was like, no,
I was just
save
being a
the
drama
drama for your mama. Wait, no.
Wait, don't save the drama for your mama. I am your mama. Oh. Okay, we're gonna go collect our lacrima. Oh, that sounds gross when you say it like that. Lacrima. Collect the lacrima, Michelle.
Oh, I hated that. Yeah, no.
What, you don't want me to
again.
collect the lacrima?
No, I feel like. Never mind. I feel like there's a joke. There's definitely a joke in there somewhere to elaborate upon, but I don't have the strength or the endurance.
Alright. I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab a snack. Literally like 2 minutes. Chat, you're gonna see the be right back screen. Michelle, I will literally be right back, so you'll see me in like 2 minutes.
Cool.
Okay.
Don't go anywhere. Not you, Paul. You can go somewhere. The other people, they can't go anywhere. Oh, they can still hear me while it's be right back?
Michelle's doing a dancey dance for you. Call that the Michelle Shuffle.
Yep.
She just shuffling all over this. Every day she's shuffling. Beep, 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 beep.
I shall eat.
The Harlem Shake.
Okay, we got another greatsword, Greg. I mean, it is a great sword.
Come on, Greg. Don't disappoint us.
That attack actually does a lot.
Honestly, if you and Greg don't become best friends by the end of this game, I'm actually gonna be disappointed.
I'm actually kind of worried he's going to be like the secret final boss.
That would suck! I
would be upset about
you
that.
friends. I want there to be like a whole arc where you guys become best of friends. That's what I want from this game. Just two himbo kings befriending each other.
Woohoo! I got lucky there. He's doing all his big moves early this time.
Yeah, what does that mean?
He's doing all this shit that's hard to dodge.
What does that mean?
Yeah, this one's easy. The dogs are fighting.
No.
And Remy's in the shower, so she can't fight them. She can't stop them from fighting.
I feel like this game deserves an emote that's just like, Greg!
I could get a Greg emote going.
Yeah.
I have an
I feel
emote
like
person.
I feel like you need a Greg emote.
Okay, we've got him down to pretty low health. I just need to play perfect from here on in order to beat this. Honestly, not...
Don't say it.
Oh, fuck you, Greg. Ooh, 1900 damage to his face, though.
Hey, yo.
Come on, Bubba.
Greg is nice. How much health does this guy have?
So much.
I feel like the numbers just feel inflated. You're like, I just did 1900 to his face. And it's like, I feel like that's a lot of health for a monster.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. He's got me cornered back here now, though.
Oh. He's got you right where he wants ya.
Oh, wait. Oh. Damn it! He had like 2 hits left. Fucked up thing is, this is definitely the Let's Player curse, because if I was playing on my own, I would probably, like, without recording and streaming, I probably would have beat him like an hour ago.
Hmm.
To be fair, the last boss took me longer than this. Oh god, I really hope this boss doesn't pop up with a second phase with another full health bar.
Right?
At that point, I'd be like, okay, yep, easy mode.
It's like, stream over.
I almost did that earlier. I was like, no fucking way. I was so...
I'm devolving. My poses are going from like, okay to...
You're just invested, okay, in my and Greg's journey.
I'm ready for Volby to die. All the dialogue box for you to hear that. Stand by you. That's my emotional support drag.
Okay, yeah, come target me now.
You'll be pretty low.
Ah. He has. Okay. Okay. Good job, Greg. Phase 2. And Greg's still here.
Wow.
Oh, Greg climbing up there to him?
Let's go! Greg from the top row.
Oh, Greg's about to die.
Oh, at least
He's
he got
doing
one.
the smash the ground thing.
Yeah. At least Greg got like one whole thing in.
He sure did.
Mad respect for Greg.
Alright, come on, Volby.
Volby, I'm so tired of your shit!
I love how I'm calling him Volby now.
Hmm? Well done. Like, reminds me of the name of that one character from, what was it? Neutron.
Ooh. I'm not gonna get cocky.
So humble. Remember, we are dust. We're nothing.
I'm gonna heal just in case. I think I got him. Fuck yeah!
Let's go!
We got him! Ah! Yes!
Take that, Volby.
2 hours later!
No, it's
See, this is the pink hair girl I was talking about, who's totally not important at all.
I just wanted to thank you for saving
Oh,
me.
Oh, did you know?
In my life.
Oh.
I'm looking for Pavel, the nobleman.
Yeah, because we gotta kill that guy. We gotta murder that guy.
I'm just glad that Volby didn't have like a phase 2.
Oh, that would have
Great
that
General Khazan.
would have pissed me off so bad. Yes,
Yeah.
I am the great General Khazan. You've heard of me?
Ooh.
The weapon we just got for beating him isn't even better than what I had. Oh, that looks dope though. Okay, so here's the thing.
His aesthetic upgrade.
Cow! I'll make my dog start barking. So here's the thing. That helped me out a lot. But it's time to go back to the sword.
it ain't
Do you
broke,
think
don't
my
fix it.
the Axon sword is like, hey, dude, why?
It's like, wait, we remember how good we were together?
We did work well together, and I will use you probably later.
Oh my god. That felt like an endeavor.
It was.
Yeah. Were you fighting that guy before this stream too, or just?
I did a couple of attempts before in my
Okay.
first stream, but only like 1 or 2.
Yeah. God damn. Over 2 hours of this nonsense. Are you not entertained?
You people better be entertained.
I don't know.
I mean, I know you're entertained, Michelle, but that's just because you're...
I'm entertained and I'm entertaining.
You are very entertaining.
Just kidding. Oh my lord. How do you remember what fucking
Abilities I was using?
Yeah.
That's my secret cap. I don't fucking know.
You're just winging it. Alright.
Armor breaker. Ooh, that's cool. What's in the codex? Oh, bosses. So there's Blade Phantom, which is Greg. Viper, which
Okay.
was the fucking boss that took me even longer than this one.
Okay.
Volbeno. Volbeno is a beast that was driven by madness by the dragon. Oh, he's driven to madness by the dragonkin. Okay. That's cool.
Okay.
There was once a time where Volbeno was an honored guardian of the village of Frog, but then the village was invaded by Dragonkin. He was taken and he succumbed to endless violence and torture that followed. In the end, the once gentle Volbeno was transformed into a monster bent on destroying all who lay before him. Oh no, that's awful. I feel bad for
sad.
Volby now.
Volby, we put him out of his misery.
We did.
We did him a favor.
Okay, give me my sword back.
I only feel slightly bad.
I honestly kind of feel worse for the swords that I just went, okay, you guys did a good job, now bye.
Goodbye.
Polemian Castle. That's where Parvel
You just
will
save him
be.
for later.
He gave orders to evacuate, but if he's not here, then
The girl's got her whole ass thigh out, and if you could see past her cape, you'd probably see her whole ass.
That's how Steve has his Monster Hunter character. Just the guy has all his thighs.
Cave. It's dangerous though.
Guys out,
Hence,
thighs
it
out,
will be
baby.
an honor to help a true hero of
Oh, are we getting a party member?
Perhaps once, but not now.
Do we?
Also, Khazan is voiced by the guy who voiced Clive from Final Fantasy 16, so his voice actor is phenomenal. Tell me about the deer-like creature.
The
Oh.
villagers loved Volbino
Oh no!
as their protector. The
Hmm.
beast was so friendly, the children even had a pet name for it.
It was really called Volby!
Wait, were we right?
Yeah, the dialogue literally just said the beast was so friendly the children even had a pet name for it. Volby. Oh no!
But one
Look
day,
at us
it
go!
disappeared from the village.
Oh
And
my
when
god.
it returned, it was changed.
He
Stop
was
it right
nice.
Violent and aggressive.
Oh.
With this and the dragonkin attacking too, I don't understand.
I'm
what's
sad
happening.
again.
I'm sad!
Here.
Game! Why do you make me feel this? Also, I love how right now Khazan has like the reverse of my normal barbarian garb, where I like might have my chest and stomach covered and arms and shoulders fully exposed. Dude's just rocking the titties out, abs out look.
Out. Tits out for Kazadi.
Kazadi. I'm gonna start so many memes whenever this gets put on YouTube because more people watch the like actual YouTube videos than they do my streams. So you're gonna get a bunch
Got
of
it.
people that are like, "Oh, yo, Greg, Kazadi,
Kazadi.
Scofa Cabe, Scofa,
Yeah,
Scofa
I feel
these
like it
nuts."
happens with our Twitch stream too. We get like maybe a couple viewers, and then whenever I get to eventually uploading it to YouTube.
You get a lot more viewers, yeah.
Actually, even like just like the VODs on Twitch get more views than we get streams.
We haven't dropped below like 9 viewers this whole stream, so. But we only have 17 views. That means like there's probably like 8 or 9 people who've been watching the whole time, and then a couple of people have come and gone.
Are you guys okay? I'm like, I know I'm here the whole time,
Yeah.
but I'm under duress.
And
so
I know
what's
Remy
keeping
is
you
one
guys
of them,
here?
but like still, it's like that means we still got a bunch of people.
Through here, there's stories about giant
Oh,
Wait, so
giant
it is-
spiders!
Let's hope they're
Wait,
just
so
that.
did Pinky join our party?
You go ahead.
Yeah.
I'll
Oh, she'll
Oh,
catch
yeah.
up once the path is safer. She's kind of joined our party.
Oh, okay, so she's like kind of just.
What is that?
Oh, his voice comes through the controller.
What?
Greg's voice comes through the controller. That's kind of cool. Collapsed mine. Oh, we're in the mining mission. And there's spoders.
Kazadi learned. Oh, wow, words. Fuck me. Kazadi yearns for the mines. Is what I was trying to say. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Why do you... You know what? It's just who you are as a person, Michelle. I shouldn't ever
Me?
question things you say.
Are you asking why I mix up my words?
Yeah, pretty much. Oh my god, I just popped... Oh no! Look at that!
The
Ooh.
sad answer is brain fog from POTS. That's the sad answer.
Sad. Oh, look at the spiders.
Fight speed race?
I apologize to every arachnophobe watching.
I feel like I saw that at some point there was a game that had like an arachnophobia mode where it just said the word spider that like jumped at you. It was just the word. And not the spider itself.
Oh, so these spiders pop out of these, like, big sacks.
Yeah?
Eh.
I'm an adult.
Guys, my sack is full of spiders. God.
That sounds awful.
Sounds like the
Hey,
worst thing that
Steve.
could ever happen to somebody.
Steve, Cold's sack is full of spiders.
No, it is. Oh,
I mean,
that's
I
a
don't
big
think it
ass
concerns
spider.
That they're there. That just sounds like an unexpected tactic to pull out on the enemies. The question is how they got there. That's what I'm worried about.
Listen, man, you have sex with Lolth once. Hi, Steve. For those watching, that is Steve, Michelle's husbando. He is the token straight of our friend group. Well, he's one of the few token straights.
Huh? Okay, I've got a couple token straights.
Yeah, we got Case too.
Yeah.
And,
And
is,
John.
yeah, and John. Is Nina
Yeah.
straight?
I don't know. Maybe? Yes?
I don't know either, and I don't want to assume.
I've never asked.
I mean, in our group, it's like I just assume everyone's gay until I find out otherwise.
Right.
It's so funny the way Storm told me she was in a relationship. She was like, "I'm dating somebody," and I was like, "Oh, cool." And I was like, "It's a man," and I was like, "Oh, a straight man." And I was like, "What?" And it was like, "It's Steve." I was like, "Oh, okay, that makes sense." The straight man
straight
had
man?
me like surprised. It's like, you, a straight man?
I know.
But then it was Steve, and I was like, that actually makes a lot of
Here's the
sense.
thing. I didn't realize I was like bi until after Steve and I were in a very committed relationship. I was like, fuck.
Oh, I
Hit the
didn't
plus
start
one
recording.
button.
I'll have to actually edit and do the VOD. It's fine.
Yeah. Oh no. Gonna have to put effort into your VOD. Damn.
I know, right? Well, that's why I try to record while I go, so that I don't have to. But then you get to a fight like that, where it's like, I don't think everyone wants to see this 500 attempts. There are some
Maybe
people who
they
probably
do.
will. They'll be like, no, I'll
Yeah,
show
maybe they
every
do.
death. And I'm like,
Every death.
it's not possible. Is it possible to learn this power, to beat First Berserker Khazan bosses in 2 tries? Not from a
Definitely
streamer.
not me. Yeah.
Well, like, there was
Lines.
the big name the big name guy who does like action games, who his username is Fighting Cowboy. He released his review for this game because he got it like a month early to review it,
Wow.
and he said absolute peak, and I'm like, wait, what? Like, Black Myth Wukong was like a big deal last year, and everyone was like, Black Myth Wukong is like one of the best Souls-likes, and he was like, that's pretty good, and I thought it was really great. And then I got really excited when I saw his review came out and says, First Berserker Khazan is absolute peak, and I was like,
Hell yeah.
That makes me very happy because I trust your opinion a lot. But there's always that little bit of fear. Bats! Fucking bats.
Are the bats worse than spiders in your book?
I mean, they charge at you and knock you off ledges. But if you block, they just die as they hit your sword, which is kind of fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Yay, I got another healing item. I can heal 5 times now.
Woohoo.
Dude, honestly, these bosses are no fucking joke, and I'm like, I did kind of look at people online who were like, yo, why is this harder than every boss in Elden Ring? I'm on the 3rd boss, and it's like...
Yeah.
That seems to be the
Just
vibe I'm
imagine-
getting, is everyone like, why is this shit so hard?
Like, just imagine playing this game first and having...
As your
Elden
first
Ring.
Souls game?
Yeah, and then you go to do Elden Ring.
When I was downstairs, I did look, and people were like, easy mode on this game is like, apparently people are equating easy mode on this game to Dark Souls 3's normal, and I'm like,
Ooh.
oh!
Yikes.
If I have to... This is gonna be the game people do challenge runs of.
Ripperoonies.
Rip my personal life for a while and playing rip any other game being streamed for me for a while. But honestly,
Don't
the fact
say
that I'm not
that.
mad after dying that many times just shows how much fun I'm having, because normally I'd be kind of pissy. So, Greg.
We will
Hi,
honor
Greg.
our word.
It's because you have Greg with you.
It's just
I feel like
you
Greg
and
is
me
making
and
his
me and you, just us and our friend Greg. Do, Greg.
Greg.
You need my...
Do you have any more to talk about? No. Do I have any soul stones? I don't have soul stones. Then why did you let me... Okay, let's see if there's any more people in the home base. Oh, she's here now. What's up, girl?
Hi. Hey, girl,
The quickest
hey.
route to Polemy. It's
What's
truly
her
an
name again?
honor to be here.
Elemi.
with you, General. I never imagined this would happen.
Elemaine? Elemane's probably right. Honestly,
I think it is.
This game's doing a good job at, like, interesting fantasy names.
True. I just had like a whole discussion with Steve about that the other day, where I'm just like,
Oh.
I love, like, I feel like there's a time and place for the noun, like, names. You know what I'm talking about? Where, like, the surnames are 2 nouns.
General, there's been someone here looking for the strange guy. He's
Like
got
Oakenshield.
a jar on his head.
Yeah.
He said he can
Like, I
help
feel like there's a
you
time
with
and a
his
place
Nearfrau
for those type of
village.
names.
Oh, I just unlocked a side quest.
Ooh.
And this lady exists in both the realm of the nether realm and the living world, so I'm like, who is she? How do you
She's
do that?
mysterious.
And there's a blacksmith forge here, but I don't have a blacksmith!
God, I thought we were getting the blacksmith.
I kind of thought
after
she
the-
was the blacksmith, but I guess I was wrong.
Yeah, that's just the monster hunter brain rot poisoning you.
Oh, yeah, because... My favorite meme about Monster I've seen is the dude who was like, you know, we could skip this cutscene. It's the cutscene of Gemma doing some blacksmithing. And he's like, but that would just be disrespectful to the game devs, right?
Yeah, be disrespectful.
It's
You
disrespectful.
gotta.
I'm like, okay. I can't take it. Think she's super. I have to like give her a new name when I play it though, because Eiley calls my mom Gemma,
Aw.
and my
Have you
mom is
seen
also
Severance
blonde.
yet?
So it's like I can't look at that woman and see my mom. It's not cool.
Have you seen Severance yet?
I have not. Is it good?
Oh, there's the Gemma in Severance too.
Is Severance good?
Is Severance good? Shut the fuck up. What do you mean is Severance good? It's amazing.
I don't know things. I'm Cole. I don't know
this.
things.
Know this. I mean, I don't know if corporate, like, dystopia vibes is, like, a cool vibe.
I mean, I like
But
that
it
kind of
is.
stuff. Just fine.
Yeah. It's great. So, like, take corporate dystopia, a little bit of sci-fi, and a whole lot of cult.
Whole lot of cult.
A whole lot of cult.
We've gotten to the point where Eiley calls me, like, because we'll do the thing where it's like, what's mommy's name to Lemmy? I'm like, what's daddy's name? For a while she was saying Colt, or Cold, because she couldn't say Cole. But I hate the name Colt. I despise the name Colt.
Yeah,
So I was like,
it's...
mm-hmm. But now she said today, I was like, what's daddy's name? Just expecting her to go,
Yeah.
oh, what the fuck is that thing?
Your worst nightmare, bitch. I feel
It looks like
Colt is,
fucking Mushu
such a
from-
Texas name, but
you know, this that drags.
This thing has a lot of health. Ooh, what the fuck is this thing? Oh, I got grabbed. Oh, fuck you, game.
Well, it's already trying to fuck you, so, like, it's fair. This feels like our Underdark arc. Almost.
Oh, is she... Yep, I died from that. What the fuck is that thing? That's crazy how much health it had.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna laugh if the recommended level for this area is like level 80, and I'm gonna be like, how the fuck?
Yeah, how do you find that out?
On the map. If I die to that
okay.
thing again, I'll go on the map and look.
Well, at least it, like, tells you.
Yeah, it's like recommended level, which like some other games wouldn't do that. See, here's the thing. I got this sword in like the beginning of the game, and it's like just as good, if not better, than all the swords I've been picking up, and I'm like, how did I get a sword that good in the first area?
I just wanted to set you up for success and then lure you into a false sense of security before just wrecking your shit.
That's pretty much what happened with... Because and also, that's the other funny thing. The first two bosses, kind of jokes. Super easy. And then the third and fourth bosses each took me over 2 hours to beat.
Have you ever, like, shrugged so hard that you pulled a muscle in your neck? Because I just did that.
Oh!
To be fair, I also did shoulders yesterday at the gym, so they're already mad at me.
So did I.
Ayo!
Shoulder day.
Shoulder day.
Probably one of my
I'm
favorite
just
days.
trying to improve my neck stability so that I can, like, stop having neck pain. And, like, my DT was like, oh yeah, you should do, like, more shoulder exercises to, like, stabilize the muscles around your neck or something.
That's actually probably smart. Your PT sounds like a smart cookie.
Yeah, I mean, he's a doctor, I guess. I do like physical therapists though, because they're like the gym bros. Obviously, I'm like doctor dumb. I guess.
The gym bros of doctors.
Yeah, the gym bros of doctors. They're real great.
How is this better but less defense?
The
That doesn't sound like right.
sword?
No, the piece of armor I just picked up. I also just ripped that thing in half, that creature.
I love that for you.
You know what?
Hell
I
yeah,
love
bitch.
all of our friends. I don't know why I just felt like saying that.
Oh, yeah.
We have a good group.
Good group. Good group. Yeah, you should definitely come to Dragon Con. That would be fun.
Dragon Con would be fun.
Get like a mega group going.
I planned on going like every year with Storm and Bex, and I just haven't been able to for one reason or another.
Yeah. Well, I was super worried that like the con would not be accessible. I can't listen.
Yeah.
Not to be like.
Not to be a Chronic Leo princess or anything.
No, I was like not to be like an innuendo queen right now, but like my stamina is not great. From like a walking standpoint. So I feel like cons are just a lot of walking. At least
They kind of are.
like air conditioned, maybe.
Mostly.
And then there's also like a lot of people. So I think I have to bring like those air conditioners.
I killed a big worm.
A worm.
And I'm poisoned now. I am poisoned.
I feel like you've been poisoned.
Do I have anything geared to the poison? I do. Should probably equip that instead of the fire stuff.
Yeah. Trats.
Oh, I can't go this way. Oh, poo. Cal,
Kinda
calm
rude.
down. Cal gets really stressed when he knows people are in rooms and he can't get to them, and Remy is probably still in the bathroom.
Yeah.
So he's just having a bad time. I'm sorry, buddy. I love
I
you.
hear you showering without me.
Ooh. Zombie.
Zambies.
Zombie,
How do you feel about
zombie,
Sandy?
zombie. It's in your head.
Of course.
I am not a good... Oh, look at all the Gregs we could get in this room.
Greg.
Greg. There is actually... That just made me think of in Attack on Titan Abridged. They had a moment where Hans Verschow was like, it's time for Hans! And then they just had a little, like, choir go, Hans. Like, as he showed up. But then he immediately turned into a giant pussy and ran away.
Okay.
Actually,
cat?
I don't like using that word for weakness because those things are much tougher than ball sacks.
Oh, I was like... I just wanted to know. My brain went straight literal. You're like, he
turned into a pussy.
I was like a cat? Or...
Yes, the anime put just straight up turned him into a vagina.
I'm so sorry. I was like sitting there for like a good 5 seconds,
I love
like,
you, Michelle.
processing that.
And our best hangout times are always virtual because when I'm there in person, you're just like, I'm tired.
Oh my god. Well,
Also, I came to see you in person, and then...
I'm still tired.
Well, then I came to
That's
see
my
you in
secret.
person. We also went to go film
Yeah,
content on the
true.
coldest day of the year.
Holy fuck, that was so cold. It was like negative something or
I still
other
love that
when
picture where you can see you telling Storm it's so cold.
That was really good. In retrospect, like in hindsight, so funny.
In the moment, you were like...
In the moment, I was like crying. It was so cold.
Which Storm and I are like, it's whatever, we're fine. And you and Remy are just toughing it out for your partners.
Like, ah.
Those pictures, Remy did her best to look like she wasn't dying, but we know she was, and
Yeah.
it's like, oh, sweetie.
You'll have to come up again when it's not, you know.
Well,
cold
we plan
stuff.
on moving there, so...
8 weeks.
And then we'd live so close to you guys.
Dude, so much shit. So we didn't get to take you to karaoke last time, did we?
No. I was telling Remy, I was like, well, we're probably happy because my friend Parker Bliss also lives up there, and she is... Her and Remy, like, instantly bonded and became buddies, and Parker was like, oh, yeah, you're gonna go to, like, the gym with Storm, and then you're gonna come home, and I'm gonna be sitting on your couch drinking your wine with Remy. And I was like, probably think my friend Michelle would love to do that, too, because I just come
I'm not a
home...
big wine person, and I've been trying to go to the gym, but, like, maybe.
If I'm just like, it's bench day, and you're like, no, thank you.
Well, I don't, like, do the same workouts as everyone else. I just do my
I
own
know.
thing, and I'm just there.
I know, you're just there.
Yeah, don't see me on bench. Never.
Meanwhile, me and Storm are just like, bench, 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 bench.
Bench. Bench.
Which is funny whenever we were talking about what lift we're going to do whenever Storm visits. Because Jake is going to lift with us too. He's super hyped about that.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, Storm is like, what are we going to do? And I was like, well, Jake wants to max on bench. And Storm was like, oh no. I have to max on bench with you? The worst thing ever. Because Storm likes lifting with me because I'm so strong. It was very fun lifting with them, with all of you guys in Case. Mm-hmm. And then they were like, oh, Case might be able to keep up with you, and Case was like, no. Not on strength. On reps, yes. Strength, no.
Yeah, no. I will also in case like.
Holy shit, look at... Do I just get Soul Edge as an axe? Look at this axe and sword combo. Might be respect time again soon. I don't know. That's pretty cool.
Maybe. Like you talk a mean game about, you know, just.
But what is this?
Greatsword. Ooh.
Ooh, that looks cool, and it replaces, but it covers up my luscious locks with a plume of red hair. I think we got to go with the normal locks for right now. Maybe once we find more of that set of armor, I'll be like, yeah, no, let's do it.
Yeah.
There are armor sets, which is nice.
Gotcha. Okay.
Which way did I come
That makes
from?
sense.
I think it came from... Well, there's a ladder, and I want to go up it to see what's up. Somewhere up there.
There's more spider sacks.
I also just like randomly sing sometimes whenever I'm playing video games. You couldn't tell.
It's the vibe. But yeah, all this to say, karaoke next time.
Well, duh.
Duh.
Why would we not? You're gonna have to talk Remy into actually singing.
So it's like the one we go to is like a room, like a private room. So it's not like there's other people.
Oh yeah, she'd be fine with that then.
Yeah. I've done like,
Yo.
there is a bar nearby that does like regular ass karaoke, but it's kind of the most only bar we go to, and so they were not a fan of my song choices. The crowd was so lame.
Oh, I killed a fuck ton of spiders. Oh, did I do something to help with the make the boss fight easier? Oh, I just killed a lot of spiders. I did a thing. And I imagine it's probably gonna make the boss fight easier because I saw a big open room I haven't been to yet, and I'm like, ah, the boss was going to get ads. And also, we had some people join, lurking, I see. Thanks, guys, for popping in. If you're enjoying what you're seeing, maybe like the video, subscribe if you like RPGs. I play a lot of them.
So many. Who will? People, okay, so like, everyone I interact with is so chronically online. I was like hosting a work meeting. Yeah, I was hosting a work meeting, so like my coworkers. I don't remember what I said. Like they all just started going like this.
I think you sent me. I think you posted that in your server, and I was like,
they're just like.
I was like, why did you ooh woo your office?
I was like, we're all adults here, but like, all right.
You will. Not a voice anyone expects to ever come out of my mouth.
You will. That's just gonna be us at the fucking Bunny Hutch night for Dragon Con. We're just all putting on the uwu voice.
You will. I'll be
like you can't just dress up as sexy Ike. You have to have bunny ears. That's the rule.
And then someone's like, do an Ike quote. I'm like, I fight for my friends. You will.
Yes, perfect. Top tier.
I could just do swimsuit Ike from Smash Ultimate. There is a swimsuit Ike skin.
We did. I mean, we aren't doing Super Smash Hose, so that would be appropriate.
Speedo Ike.
So I got like actual, gosh, it is like the cheapest thing I could find, but it is like a.
Oh, shortcut unlocked back to the beginning? Fuck yeah!
Hello?
Shortcut back to the healing point.
That's clutch.
Shortcuts are.
Sorry, I was just gonna say that like more pieces of the fucking Zelda costume that I'm doing for Bunny Hutch Night came in, and I'm like, the tension between me and that cosplay. I'm like, I'm doing other things today. I don't need to immediately drop everything I'm doing to go try it on.
Call forth the energy from the earth below to pummel nearby enemies. Erupt with energy and gain an effect that increases charging speed. I saw one that was like a war cry though. Titanic Descent. Dash towards a powerful downward strike.
Some of these names are fun.
Sounds like me vibes. Let's try. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like it. I do like it.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
He's a good time. This game is so fucking fun.
I wonder if the spider boss is a fun name. Will it be a spider?
I still like how we were like trying to like make the boss like, all right, whatever, you're a little bitch, fucking Volby, and then it's like, oh, it's got a sad backstory where children loved it and its name was Volby, and I'm like,
I feel bad now.
This spider just Sonic the Hedgehog rolled at me.
We need like a smash cut of like,
all the times I call it, you call it Volby.
We're beginning, we're like, fucking Volby, and at the end we're like, Volby!
Oh god. I died immediately.
It do be like that sometimes.
He didn't hesitate. Greg didn't hesitate that time. Fucking Greg.
Greg would not hesitate.
I wonder how many Gregs I have available. I still have plenty of Gregs available. I don't need to get another Greg. What am I doing? Who needs more Gregs?
Just one more Greg. For emotional support. I need an emotional support, Greg.
You already have an emotional support, Steve.
I do, but he's playing Monster Hunter right now. No one's here to protect me from the speed raids except Greg.
No one's here to protect you except Greg.
Yeah. And I
Part
guess
of me really
Zaddy,
wants to be
but-
like, he's old Greg, but nah.
Oh, well, Greg.
I'm old Greg. I collect things that are good.
Have you ever drank Bailey's from an old shoe?
Do I drink Bailey's from a shoe? Can't say that I have, Greg.
The first time I saw that, it was like a life-altering experience.
What do you think of me? I don't really know, sir. Make an assessment.
Make an assessment.
Oh, God.
I think my mom's actually seen it too.
Your
Maybe.
mom?
I could be wrong. No, actually, I might be wrong about that. But maybe she's heard us like quote it enough times that like she kind of caught the vibe. Because they're like, do you love me? Play those love games with me.
Do you love me? Oh, I got grabbed and got venomed. Yep.
Hey, oh,
So this is a special
hey.
boss. You could tell from, or mini boss. You can tell from the way the screen is around it.
Yeah, you can tell by the way that it is.
Well, there's also like a little effect will go around the screen that like shows that it is an enemy that does not respawn. It's like a mini
Okay.
boss.
Interesting.
Damn it, little spider.
Adriano.
Speeders. Always the speeders. Remy, you can bring Eiley in here to tell her, so I can tell her night night if you want. She didn't hear me.
I don't think so.
1, 2, buckle my fucking shoe.
I don't know. Is that the shoe with the Baileys in it?
If it's Greg's shoe, absolutely.
It's just Greg walking around with Baileys in his shoe. Just slopping around. Maybe that's why he's not getting any good licks in.
Oh, that did a lot of damage. But now I am out. I'm glad you don't respawn, Bat Boy.
Yeah, fuck you, that boy.
Oh.
I feel like that's kind of just like the plot of Akatar.
Fuck you, Bat Boy.
Fuck you, Bat Boy.
Have you read those books?
I did. Have you?
Yep, actually.
Yeah.
People keep telling me, oh, they get so much better as they go, and I'm like,
They don't.
do we though? When does Rhysand become a cool dude? Like everyone's talking about, oh, Rhys is great, and I'm like, when does? But then then there's the whole part where, well, he was getting okay, and then he was like, I'm not gonna tell her.
Feyre that this thing could kill her. Even
Yeah,
though
that
she's,
giving
like,
birth to my
pregnant
baby
and
will kill her because she's so
deserves-
excited about it, and I'm like,
She deserves to make like an informed decision about her own health. Yeah.
and it's
Crazy.
like, my dude, your wife is gonna die, and you're just over there like, whoa, she might not.
I just stay hating Rhysand. Gotta say, like even from the first book, he was like,
I mean, he's better than
"Oh yeah,
Tamlin,
I did
but-
all these really horrendous things to you to actually protect you." I'm like, "Bitch."
I mean, it's like, he's better than Tamlin. I'm like, yeah, but that's not a high bar.
And it's like a slightly less smelly shit is still shit.
It's like the
And
poop
yeah,
is still
Tamlin
poop.
is such a low bar. Fuck you, Tampon.
Necklace of the Reclaimed. 61.
Honestly,
next
I was like, why can't anyone just get together with Asriel? I feel like he was like the most unproblematic one. You know,
Most
Cassian was-
unproblematic one.
Huh?
Most unproblematic one who nobody wants to date.
I don't understand.
It's because he is. It's because, Michelle, he's the only one that's not a problem.
I don't know, man.
People don't want the
guess.
non-problem boys. Why would they want that?
And then Cassian was also super unproblematic. And then, like, in the last book, it was like, okay.
Okay, Greg.
He's still
Greg's talking about
better than
stench.
fucking Reese.
Well, Greg, the stench might be because you're drinking Bailey's from an old shoe.
How old is that Bailey's? Is that unrefrigerated?
I don't think we need. I think it's a problem for sure. Greg is drinking
Like-
Bailey's from an old shoe. Like, come on,
The
man,
shit
you
in
need to
his
stop
shoe
doing
is
that.
curdling at this point, I swear.
Okay, we're at boss fight time, it seems like.
Where the music changes.
So it's time to gather our Gregs. This is a short
Greg.
area, if that's the case.
I don't have like a frame of reference for how big the area should be, because I came in at the boss fight for Volby.
Well, that area took me like 30-40 minutes to get through, so like... Ooh, Slayer's Pauldron, you said.
I feel like it's been another hour.
It's been 30 minutes.
Really?
That looks so much cooler, but it has worse stats. Damn it, game. Damn it, game.
That's like the fun thing about like Veilguard, I think, is that you could just like
The
change
Cosmog, the Transmog feature, yeah.
You could just,
Every
like,
game should
change
have
the
that.
way things look, and then like just stack whatever stats you want for the armor.
Yeah. Oh, do we not get to summon a Greg for this fight?
Greg!
Oh, Greg's
Why have you
possessing me.
forsaken us?
And you will honor it, Phantom.
Oh.
Good bargain, and you will honor it.
Hey, maybe.
What are those? Oh, this isn't the boss fight.
Greg.
Are those fucking kobolds?
Otherworldly beings here.
I don't know.
Things must be getting worse.
Ooh, I got a new sword.
This is bad.
Yo. Yo! That's cool. This game just keeps giving me presents. Thank you, game.
Just a treat, just for you.
I get treats. Thanks,
Just a
game.
treat, yeah.
I get special treats because I am a very good boy. Khazan is actually not a very good boy. He's kind of an asshole, but like
Yeah.
the kind of asshole you want to win because the people he's fighting are way worse.
Yeah, okay.
And I mean, I saw some people like his need for revenge doesn't make as much sense to me, and I'm like, dude, they accused him of being a traitor when he wasn't, and then they severed the tendons in his arms.
Yeah, how did he fix that? Was that just Greg?
Oh, that was Greg. Greg
just
fixed
said,
him.
Here, have some tendons, I guess.
As
I'll
long as
throw
Greg's
some
in my
liquids for
body,
free.
I'm fine.
Yeah?
That is phrasing.
Yep.
As long as you have the power of Greg within you.
Oh my god. I'm staying by my statement about, like, changing the name of this episode earlier.
The power of Greg within me. Our Greg is an awesome Greg. He reigns from inside my head.
Yeah.
There's sometimes I wonder why people tune into my streams and find me entertaining, and then I do shit like that, and I'm like, oh, that's why.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's why, because I'm an absolute unhinged idiot.
Oh my gosh. No, not idiot, just dumped whiz.
I'm smirt sometimes.
Thanks.
He's smirt. There's so many Gregs I could get here, that leads me to believe that this boss is going to be difficult.
The
What
Great
is
Greganing.
that fucking thing?
A friend.
Oh, and I can't throw things at it. Oh, mini boss.
Maybe.
That's boss music, though.
Well
Oh, I'm stuck in place.
done. This bodes well.
Oh, he ate me.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. This thing's fast. Okay. This seems like a good thing I have the greatsword because I need to hit this thing hard like 3 times. Kind of vibe. Well, actually, let's see what those things were. Red-eyed boulder bat, fang spider, huntsman spider, plague huntsman, demon, a Yoma jester. Oh, so that was a daemon.
A diamond.
It just looked like a kobold. Yes,
Gotcha.
looked like a
guess.
kobold.
Does Greg have a thing against demons?
I mean, he's from the Nether Realm, and his dad, and he's basically like, from what I got, he has a daddy, and his daddy's king of the underworld.
Got it.
His sugar daddy's name is Karen, and he rules the underworld.
Wait, his name's Karen?
Like Karen, like the boatman of the dead in Greek mythology.
Oh!
But I called him Karen.
I think like Karen. I was like,
Yeah, Remy
what?
just texted me. Let me respond to Remy. I'm gonna let. We're gonna get a Remy to come in for a second. But yeah, shut up, because I have a feeling Charon will be like a dick to Greg at some point, and I'll be like, fuck off, Karen. Everyone likes Remy. Remy's a sweet bean. Yeah, when we were at your place at Colorado at one point, she was like, "Do they like me?" And I was like, "Yes, they like you." She was like, it's hard to tell." And I was like, "Listen, Michelle disappears on everybody." She was like, "Oh, it's not Michelle." And I was like, "Oh, well, yeah, they like you. They're just people who do not. They don't people very much unless it's with their people."
Yeah.
Which I am one of, and now you are one of. And she was like,
And
"Okay."
Michelle doesn't people with people that even she peoples with, usually. She just kind of...
Yeah, Michelle will say hi and then go off to her cave.
Listen.
Go off to the Mish cave.
I'm off to the Mish cave. I usually come down for snacks.
Huh?
I said I usually come down for like snacks.
For what?
Snacks! Food!
Oh. Yeah, you do come down for snacks, and then you're like, "Hi, I am here for food and nourishment," and then I'm leaving. Then it's like, there is the elusive Michelle. Queen of the cult house. The cultist queen, if you will. Remy was like so confused whenever originally, like when I first got there, was like, "Oh, we're going cult house," and someone was like, "Yeah," and I was like, "Oh, cool." Remy was like, "What?" And I was like, "Oh, that's Michelle and Steve's house. It's the cult house."
Cult house. Yeah, we call it Storm's place the Fey Environs.
Call Storm's place what?
The Fey Environs.
It is the Fey environs.
Yeah.
It could also be called the gay environs and also same vibe.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Steve has her in his phone as like Fey patron, I think.
We talked about that, and it was like, "Are you my patron too?" She was like, "Kind of. Like, I've given you many gifts of bones." I'm like, "This is true,
I
you
feel like-
have."
Yeah, I just have her name in my phone like a normal person.
You and Remy. Remy does that shit too, where she's like, "Oh, there's no special names in the phone."
I have a dumb name for Steve in my phone.
Remy doesn't even have that for me.
Oh, Steve's the birds.
Well, that makes sense, because that's who he is. He is Birdman.
Yeah.
This spider is rough.
And then my sister plugged her fiance's name into my phone. And then she's like, "Ah, yes, the last name apparent." Like, seems to be. He's taking her last name eventually.
Oh, he's taking her last name?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Because it's cooler. Which I feel like, guys, I feel like if you're gonna be like merging last names, like a little last name merger, you gotta take the cooler one.
Yeah. Remy's gonna
Those are
take
not
my name when we
canon.
eventually do get married. Even though I think
Yeah.
Schulte is a better name. The only special name in my phone is Maisie as my ginger boss. Yeah, that makes sense. Hi, Doob, by the way. We have a guest. Her name is Michelle.
Hi, dude. I feel like
Doob is in the Alavar
Yeah, I feel like
server.
I've seen Doob in a server. Hey, Doob.
Yeah, Doob's in the Alavar server. He plays in one of my new campaigns, and he also is my son.
Your son?
He's my son. I
Wow,
adopted
how'd that
him.
happen? Oh, okay. I don't think
Yeah,
I've had
anytime he
the pleasure
sees
of
Remy like come
talking
on the
to
screen,
you.
he's like, "Hi, Mom."
Wait, what?
Oh, apparently Doob is big fan of the Mish.
Oh. Hi. Hello.
Michelle doesn't know how to react to things.
What?
Michelle's like, what? What do you mean?
What?
Hi.
What game is Dubin?
He's in the one that we're currently recording, Blood and Divinity. We haven't uploaded any of it yet. Takes place a little after... Oh, by the way, Dube's first character he ever played in one of my campaigns, his name was Lyrius, and Lyrius was the son of Angela Briarblood. So Sinclair has a stepson she doesn't know about somewhere.
I hate that. I don't actually hate it.
Your TikToks were part of the reason I got into... Oh, wow!
Shut the fuck up. No, they weren't.
That's awesome.
What do you mean? God.
Look at you, Niche.
I'm scared. Which TikTok era was this?
There are many eras of the niche. This is correct.
There's so many.
Fuck Angela. Yeah, fuck Angela.
Yeah, fuck Angela, dude. Also,
you guys can bond over your mutual hatred of Angela.
What kind of bitch-ass villain is named Angela? I swear to God, it sounds
to
like
be fair, Dube did name her.
Did I?
Dube named her.
Oh. I feel like she's gonna, like, get mad at me for using too much PTO. Those D&D TikTok compilations. I do not know what those are. Are those on YouTube? Are you sure it was me? And not Melanie?
It was probably you.
Okay.
Just accept the compliment, jeez. Is this better?
I don't think I've ever seen one of those D&D TikTok compilations.
I have. I've been in a bunch of them.
Oh, I was never on YouTube, so like no clue.
I've been in a bunch of them, and
for someone who's like in this world a lot, I am so like not. Oh, I'm pretty sure they stole your content. You know, I'm sure that's also easy to do. You just fucking download it.
That's what people in the D&D TikTok sphere do all the time. Like that one dude who I'm sitting very just annoyed at, that Crispy's Tavern, who's like making all the videos about like all D&D TikTok drama scenes, who did a video about Gabe and used Cam and Maisie's videos without asking them.
Oh god.
And that video's gotten hundreds of thousands of views.
Yikes. It's a big oof.
These people suck, Michelle. Did you know that? That
they
people
can
suck.
Steal my content, but they can't steal this ass. Don't know.
No comment.
I have no idea.
No comment. Damn. Now we get all the viewers flowing in. Well, I guess better now than when I was dying to the same boss for 2 hours.
Oh, you were absolutely eating shit.
Also, everyone come in and hi, welcome in. I'm in this garb because we got 10 likes on the first stream, and so I decided to do the whole thing. But yeah, if you guys are enjoying what you see, maybe like the video. If you're not already, and you've been watching for this long, which if you've been watching for this long, maybe subscribe to the channel. Ooh,
I didn't until the beginning of the stream.
Yeah,
so
because Michelle, you know,
that's fair.
is a great friend.
I'm not on YouTube, bitch. I am thinking about streaming soon. I've been thinking about it.
Then you get to have me in your streams as a guest.
Yeah, that'd be fun. I wanna.
Please play Souls games so that I can be like, hey.
No, I'm gonna be so bad. If people want to watch me be bad at video games, I guess that's fine. But I have to figure out how to get the streaming to work, like set up to work first, because I don't think my computer is like happy with running OBS.
Computers usually are not happy with running OBS.
Because I can do. I was using my laptop. Problem one. And I'll do like GeForce Now to like cast like to a different computer to like play the game, so I don't have like download it on my computer or whatever. But like even with that load alleviated, like running OBS is just so chunky, I guess. And, like,
running OBS requires a pretty strong computer, but it is very much the way to go.
So I think Steve's computer downstairs.
Oh yay! Hey dude, thank you for becoming a member and paying money to watch me play video games. Dude just gave me like $3, man.
Wait, what is that?
Member is basically like
Member?
subscription on Twitch.
Oh.
Sure, I'm a laptop and it's kind of a nightmare. Dude, yeah, sometimes when you're streaming and you're like, oh wait, hold on, buffering, and I'm like, dude, between you and Caleb doing all the shit you do with your limited hardware, I'm like, guys, upgrades.
I ran a like a test thing. I like recorded it to like show my friends. It was like right when TikTok was getting like banned.
Yeah, well,
Like at the beginning of January.
give it a
middle
week
of
and we might not
January.
have TikTok anymore anyway.
Fuck me. I don't know, man. I did download all my TikToks though, so if it does get, at least I have an archive now. But no, I started like musing around with the idea of doing streaming like around then, cause like, oh fuck, I just want to do stuff. Eileen, hi.
Can you say hi to Michelle?
Hi, Randy.
Hi.
Can you say hi, Michelle?
You wave?
Can you say hi?
Sweet baby.
Eily Daddy, yeah, it's us.
Wow.
Can I kiss?
And mommy.
Can I kiss? Should I tell Bluey night-night? Night-night, Bluey. Mwah. It's part of our night-night routine. I have to say night-night to Bluey.
Of course. It would be a crime if you didn't.
Yeah, that's Mom. Can I kiss? Okay, girls. I love you both. Can I kiss, Eily? Oh.
She's
Are you
tired.
shy
She's
now?
been telling me she's tired. Or sleepy.
Sleepy? Say night-night. Can you wave night-night? Bye. Just kidding. Oh, Dupe says hello, mother and sister. He's in chat.
Hello.
I think it's just great that somehow you have the absolute blondest kid I've ever seen.
Wait, what was that?
I think it's funny how you just have like the blondest kid I've ever seen.
She is crazy blonde.
Yeah. Gosh, I forgot what we were talking about.
You're talking about lots of things.
Yeah, I feel like we're talking about streaming. Yeah, I like got the
Oh, damn it.
like overlay thing down pat. Because like graphic design is my passion, I guess.
I figured out how to finally make my own, which is awesome.
Yeah, I feel like it helps.
Because I was just going off of... Cindy actually made a lot of them for me for a while, but then I figured out how to do it on my own. Which, honestly, Cindy did a fantastic job, but then...
Makes sense. I feel like there are...
Yeah. Cindy's art
Yeah,
is amazing.
Yeah, Melanie was tossing me around the idea of streaming video games with me because we're both bad at video games. And what's better than one person being bad at video games? Both the twins being bad at video games at the same time.
You just have me jump in as a guest, and I'm just like, guys.
No,
Oh, Dude
stop.
says Eileen's a
Nice.
Super Saiyan, that's why she's so blonde. It's
Yeah, I saw.
But yeah, no, I killed that big spoder. Hopefully it's dead forever now.
Fuck off, Speedray.
The spider.
The Speedray.
The speedy spider. No healing now, though. But yeah, streaming is... I have a very powerful gaming PC, but, like, it's kind of not as powerful as it used to be. Because, like...
Goes.
I tried to run Solasta 2 on the Ultra settings, which is not a very hard to run game, and I was chugging a little, and I'm like, I can run Baldur's Gate 3 on Ultra, what the fuck? But, like, games are just getting so crazy that it's like, I need to upgrade. So, like, half the time now, people are like, are you going to play on PC or PS5 when this new game comes out? I'm like, probably PS5, because I know it'll run smooth.
Yeah, that's kind of why I've been doing GeForce, because it's like, I don't know if I can, like, deal with trying to just free up all the space in the computer for Baldur's Gate.
Oh no, is this a poison swamp? No! Why you put swamp?
Eat that! It's the bog of eternal stench.
My least favorite part of every Souls game.
Just the bog.
Yeah, there's one in every single one.
My, Case and Steve both call Florida, like the entire state, is just Caelid.
I mean, that tracks. Florida is kind of
Yeah.
Caelid.
Honestly, as someone who spent an unreasonable amount of time living in Florida, I concur. It sucks.
Why would you live there?
Because I was a child. That's
That's fair. You don't
live.
have really much say over what your parents make you do.
Yeah, that was not like a I wanted to move to Florida type.
You know what? I'm gonna move to the worst. Well, not worst. Oklahoma is definitely the worst state to live in. If you're,
No, I've
especially if
never
you're someone
been.
like us.
Florida's up there, I think. Sorry for all the Florida slander, if any of y'all live there, but
I mean,
gosh,
Duke's
I
Canadian,
cannot-
so
Well, not you, Duke. I just don't enjoy the heat very much. And I feel like ever since getting, like, ill as well, it's like the heat intolerance is so goddamn
Which is-
real.
probably funny with Storm coming down here. It's like,
Yeah,
you're like,
I was-
oof, no.
I was tossing up the idea of doing Sherwood this year, but it's a lot. And I've already... Well, Storm invited me to 2 weddings this year, so I'm getting my traveling in at some point. But and then I'm also taking up some PTO to do Dragon Con, so it's like, I've spent somehow all of my PTO already. Between
what?
that and like April is like my month. I'm really excited for April because it's like bookended by like Michelle-centric holidays. Well, Michelle and Steve because our anniversary's on the 1st.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
happy early anniversary.
Thanks.
Ugh, I hate
and
everything
then-
about this place.
Yeah, the swamp sucks.
This is
And
fucking
then
Florida.
end of the
You're
month
right.
is my birthday, so I'm like April.
Frenzy. What? Your stance
is
cannot
it?
be broken. Bring the 40 gauge by landing in a pit window. Who has this? Sorry, keep going.
Nope, that was the end of my thought. I got distracted. I think we were just talking about how much we hate the heat in Florida. That's about it.
This spider has entered a frenzy.
Be cooler if you didn't.
I have to deplete its gauge before I can even damage it.
I don't like that. Why did
I
the
don't like that
monsters
this is
get
a
to rage?
feature this game has.
Yeah, why did the monsters get to rage? I just feel that means like the boss is going to also frenzy and that's gonna stop.
Oh, got him.
Stop! Leave.
Oh my god, he re-frenzied?
No? That's enough. That's enough slices.
I thought that was a one-time theme game!
Apparently not. You're going to learn today.
You know what? Fuck you. Retreat! Tactical retreat!
We're running away.
Nope, I am not. I am dying while trying to run away.
Yikes.
I hate the
You
poison
bad
swamps.
boy
I
running.
always run through them and then come back later to pick up the goodies when I'm higher level because
This season
fuck, they
spent
suck.
More time in the swamp than necessary.
why am I in here?
I ask myself that every time I go to Florida. Right? The slander
Yeah,
is
but
so
at this
guilty.
point you have a choice when you go to Florida.
Yeah, and I'll truly. So heat intolerant. It's big hard for me to go, but like Steve has such bad like skin allergies that his like. It sounds dramatic to say that his flesh starts melting off, but that's not like a far cry from what happens. I think like the technical thing is that like he's allergic to.
Is he allergic to his own skin?
Yes, he's like allergic to something on his skin, and it gets worse when like he's like either allergic to something in like the flora or it's hot. And it's like a bad combo when you're allergic to Florida. He has, like his face was like red like the entire time we were there last time.
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah, I feel like y'all are getting so much medical tea today for some reason.
All the medical tea.
All the medical tea.
For specifically Michelle and Steve.
Yeah, but it's like justification for not going to Florida. Which I feel like
I mean,
is like
I don't think you
important
need
context.
justification. It's Florida.
I
Nobody
do when I
wants
have
to go
family
there.
there.
Well, some people do, but they're strange.
I don't know why my sister still lives there. I'm like, girl, what the fuck?
Right, Melanie does live there.
I'm like, girl, why? I've been trying to get her to move out here for like eons. But her fiance just loves the beach.
You're gonna be like, really? Cole moves out here before you?
Right?
And I don't even have the family guilt trip on him. I just have his best friend lives here.
I don't want to guilt trip her. I want her to come here because she wants to.
To be fair, you guys wouldn't have to guilt trip me to move up there.
Yeah.
I really like Colorado.
It's really great. I enjoy it too. Out of the places I've lived, Massachusetts was pretty good, but I feel like the major drawback there was just where I was living. In Massachusetts, there wasn't much to do.
Were you in
So it's
Boston?
I was not in Boston. Boston was fun when I visited. But it was also like driving in Boston, a nightmare.
That doesn't
0 out
sound
of
fun.
10. No, it's like roads in Massachusetts, I feel like evolved from, dare I say, like horse carriage trails. So they're just not built in a grid half the time. They're all just really windy and crisscrossy and weird.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did not have driving anxiety before I lived in Massachusetts, and I developed it very quickly.
We are gonna run past the raging spider.
That's
We're
a
gonna
solid
lure it
strat.
over here.
Okay.
And then we're gonna go over here. We're gonna run away, run away. Oh, it's following me. Fuck.
Oh, God.
Oh, this is just a frickin' item?
No. What?
This is just for a chest? Oh, I got the wet. I got it though.
Okay.
Where am I
like
supposed to go?
It's kind of anticlimactic, Loki.
Is there another way to go that I'm not seeing?
Oh, yes, another song has come up. I like the girls who do drugs.
Oh, wait. Yep, there is another way to go. Aha!
Discovery.
And I avoided that annoying fight in a swamp.
Mm-hmm.
Because fuck doing all that shit.
Not enough. Still a long way to go.
Bard's here. Where's my bard? Oh, he's down
Hello?
there. I have a bard friend, and he's here.
Why is he in the swamp?
It's a good question.
Hey, Bard. Swamp? Why? Thanks.
Oh, God.
Sometimes I just wonder why the NPCs go where they go.
Yeah, it's like... Oh, I'm gonna die. Yep.
Don't do that.
I don't have any health left, and the poison's gonna kill me.
Ah, fuck.
Yep. Damn it.
Ah.
It's okay. I know where to run past now. I know how to get through everything, and I have an amulet that helps me against poison.
Okay.
So I can just speed on through if I want. Get till my stamina comes back, and run!
I don't like the girls who do drugs. Girls with cigarettes.
Okay, this was actually not a smart idea.
I should have more bridges in the poison swamp.
Oh my god. Yep, I'm gonna die again. Oh, the big spider's here. Fuck, I didn't realize that.
If the spiders could like chill for 2 seconds, that'd be
Yeah, right? My movement is slowed because I'm in the poison.
There's...
And then the big spider's like, hey, fuck off. And I'm like, no, how about you fuck on?
What? Fuck on. Applied directly to the forehead.
And I want to get to the bard because he sells poison resist stuff, if I remember right.
Well, that's handy.
Oh, and he's right here. Oh, well, I might as well go get my, Lacrima. Guys, sell an argument for me. What do you think the most painful dice to poop out would be?
Jesus.
Doob? Who are you arguing with us about?
Yeah, that's a necessary context, I feel.
Maybe a D... I don't know, it depends if it's a spiky metal dice or not.
For the sake of argument, standard, regular, like,
Yeah.
plastic dice.
Like, even the bard is jacked in this game.
Here and there. It wasn't like this before.
Oh
when
my
they were
God.
tiny, they had their own unique
Oh, you're with
charm.
your ex?
Seeing them in this
Wow.
form, it's a course.
I think...
How these kind of conversations with exes come about?
I think either a D4 or a D12? Maybe a D... No, D8. D8. It's got all the pointy edges.
The pointy
It's true
ones?
what they
Yeah.
say. Let me tell you
The
a
pointy
story.
ones.
Something special.
Okay, Mr. Bard. What are you doing here? Yeah.
Venom can kill. but I
Yeah, a
suppose
great
it
question.
I've been wandering these caves, gathering as much
He's
as
gathering
I can.
venom.
How will it be used? Because there are only two uses.
This gives the same energy
One
as the
involves
guy
saving a man.
in Baldur's
Saving a
Gate
man.
who's just, like, in the middle of, like,
It's the
the
third
exploding
fate to his
mushroom
family,
field.
with a voice that was
Sorry, what was that?
charming and good looks
I was like,
to
this gives the
admire.
same energy as the guy
Also,
in Baldur's
they
Gate
have it
who's just
all.
in the exploding
So what do
mushroom
you think?
field.
Kinda.
Sound
Yeah.
Your ex is wrong. It's definitely... Oh my god. Oh, good. He only has 2, but still.
Bard, I thought you had more for us. I'm a little disappointed.
It's okay, though. I have money to burn. Because I almost use... I barely use money for anything. She said D20, you said D8. I think you're right. And remember, chat, if you are enjoying this fascinating conversation about what dice would hurt the most to poop, like the video, subscribe to the channel. I also like how you can kind of hear the bard's little thing, his little lute going off as you're getting near him. It's like, oh, cool.
Hey, I can't hear stream, so I'm just going off by vibe.
Yeah, that's because you are a foolish fool. I don't know.
What?
I don't know why you're a foolish fool. I just decided you were.
Wow. Kind of rude.
Bottom of the Cave. That's a great name for an area game. Bottom of the Cave. Okay, at least the
Short
Poison
to the
Swamp
point.
was so far been mercifully short. But yeah, fuck that frenzied enemy. I'm not fighting that thing.
Well, thank you. I'm a
Okay,
pass.
I have a little bit left to use. Good. I can use both of these to get Lacrima.
The lacrimas are just Baileys. It's the shoe Baileys.
Never drink Bailey's from a shoe.
It's just Greg.
You have?
What? No. I don't know if I've had Baileys. Is that the coffee one? No, that's Kahlua.
Yeah.
What is Baileys? Fuck me.
So I have all these things that are like allows the blacksmith to craft gear from the set, and I'm like, cool.
Blacksmith.
Where's the blacksmith? Did I miss him
I'm
somehow?
bad. Irish cream liqueur. Hold on.
Dad, I think you'd like Monster Hunter. Yeah, that's what your Aunt Michelle was saying too.
Yeah, no, that's what Steve's playing right now.
And yes, you are Aunt Michelle to the Doob.
What did I do?
You're Doob's aunt.
Yeah.
Because I'm his father.
Oh my god.
Oh, destroy more spiders? Yes, good.
Auntie Michelle, here to convince you to do sin.
That's what you're gonna do for Isla, which is bigger probably.
No.
Nah, you and Storm are gonna be good influences.
A decent influence, I think.
And then whenever
Well,
she's a
it's literally
teenager
just-
and she brings home a boy, you guys are gonna be like, a boy, honey, we're disappointed.
It's literally just okay. Irish
Safely
cream.
buried
Oh,
now.
okay.
I joke with Ermi all the time. I'm like, yeah, if Riley turns out to be gay, I think I'll probably be happier than if she's straight.
Oh my god. You do not need convincing for Sendib. Alright, yeah, that's fair. Kazaddy, what's wrong?
Kazaddy, what's wrong? Oh, because he's like making statements.
I don't know. I was also, again, I'm lagging behind, so I just saw like the screen shake for a second. I'm like, Kazaddy, no!
Probably boss fight. Oh, big tunnel with webs all over it. Oh, and look, I can summon a Greg. This is definitely a boss fight.
It's a bad sign.
I can summon a Greg. Let's try it without a Greg first. You know what? She's probably weak to fire. Ooh, and a better sword. Thank you. Ring of Sealed Venom, poison resistance. Yes, please. Fire enhancer. Concentrated fire essence. What's a willpower orb? Consume 3 spirit gauges
I think I've definitely lost
50% of
it,
health.
whatever
That's
it
actually
is.
pretty nice. What'd you say, Michelle? With your eyes?
You said, is that a you said willpower orb?
Yeah.
I was like, I don't know what it is, but I've definitely lost it.
Michelle, that's sad.
Kidding.
You're like, I've lost my will to live.
I've lost my willpower orb.
Girly Pop's here
not
with
my
us.
will to live. Will Pop?
Bubblegum Girl's here with us. Call her that because she's got pink hair.
Pinky!
Pinkie Pie.
I called
Oh, that's definitely the blacksmith.
Who?
Can tell by looking at him.
Oh wait, I haven't seen it yet.
He's coughing up blood in a spider web, so.
Oh, okay. I'm sure I'll get there in a second. I'll catch up.
Because Addie's like, who's this fucker?
What's this fucker?
Oh, that's a big fucking spider. Oh my. Okay, it looked bigger on the ceiling.
Jesus.
Errata.
I'll have to brainstorm it. Errata?
Learning attack patterns here. I really hope this boss is not as hard as the previous one.
Well, you can hope.
If so, she may be for a different night.
Yeah, Riri's coming for you. You know, I almost ate my microphone earlier, dude, so I guess I understand. Putting dice in your mouth with chocolate eggs.
Well, that was not the right move. So she's much slower than our boy Volby was.
Oh, God.
Okay, I don't know when that's gonna hit, so I need to be careful. Yep, okay, she got me. That's not surprising. First attempt.
It's our turn.
Yeah, they keep like playing like clips of him being like, "Oh, you're dead. My turn." And it's like, no.
Hey, girl. Greg.
Greg.
Honey.
Stop it. Okay, I don't know if she's weak to fire, but we'll try. We'll summon a Greg.
Try.
Summon one Greg.
A single Greg.
I'm gonna need to get you on here for like more than just one stream of this game, just because you're just gonna just so we can talk about Greg.
I'll return for Greg. Yeah. The Greg and Gotta get your Baileys from a shoe and the Greg. Pinky came with you and she's just not helping.
Well, she had to get the mans out of here.
I guess so. It just seems awful convenient. All I'm saying.
I gotta time that better. Timings on her attacks are gonna bug me because get it? Because some of them are crazy slow and some of them are like erratic.
Yeah. The timing of this is a bit odd.
Holy shit, that was a lot of damage though. Oh, she's climbing the walls.
Yeah, that tracks.
My spirit of advocacy disappeared.
Oh,
Who's
Greg!
gonna advocate for my rights now?
Not Greg.
Apparently just Melanie.
Hmm?
Apparently just Melanie based off of TikTok. Through
So, like,
dance.
it's my favorite thing, because, like, I did a dance chain throughout COVID, but I did it, like, once a week, because, like, daily would have been insane. In fact, she's doing it daily. Oh my
Yeah.
girl. Crazy.
She's keeping up with it too.
Yeah. It's funny, too, because I feel like some people are getting confused, because I did the dance chain last time, and now she's doing it. And, like, I had brown hair back then, and she didn't, and now she has brown hair now, and some people are probably just like,
Who the fuck is this?
girl again.
I remember
Like,
when I first came across her
brilliant.
profile, I was gonna message you, I was like, hey, I think someone's stealing your content, and then you were like, no, I think I did message you,
No.
you're like, no, that's my twin.
Yeah. Whenever somebody's like, someone's stealing your content, I'm like, are you sure about that?
Where are you going?
Are you sure it's just not another one? The other one.
Oh, he grew his leg back.
That tracks, yeah. Might as well. Insult to injury.
Keep it right there. Yeah, she is definitely not as difficult as Volby was.
You say that, but we haven't finished the fight yet.
True. I'm just saying, like, I never got Volby this low within the first... This is second attempt?
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, I'm frozen.
Uh-oh. Hey, girl. Where'd you go?
Ooh, that was bad. That was almost very bad. Fuck you!
Hey. Ooh, no.
I need to get my stamina regen up.
Tired lad. Parts like no plot, just monsters. Well, it's not here. There is a plot.
To this game?
Yeah. There's a plot. The jumpy ones? Stop.
Come on. Ah, damn it. I timed that wrong. It's okay. Got very close on the second try, so... Give it a couple more tries and then end stream if I die a few more times.
Yeah.
And then I
Also,
will come
like you
back to
said-
this later.
You said when like you first were going in, like, oh, there's like webs on like the entrance to her cave, and I'm pretty sure that's like a veil of skulls.
No. I said webs all around the cave.
Oh, okay. Because, like, I finally saw it, and I'm like, that... I don't know.
Listen. Don't you sass me.
I
Michelle.
have been... Oh my gosh. Vastly. We're reaching Michelle Grandma hours, clearly. No, I've been sassy, you know?
We're at Gremlin Michelle time.
What? It's been a gremlin.
Oh, she moves so slow sometimes.
He's too desperate.
Riri?
Yeah.
You named her Riri?
Yeah.
Arata? Riri? I guess.
Yeah. What should be rah-rah? Like, was that better for you?
Oh. Greg's dead. Oh, that should have countered that. Okay. So this round should kick my ass.
You went to go ask why the dice question I got.
May.
May.
He's talking about
Dad,
Maisie.
Dad, I need humbling. Well, you did almost eat dice instead of your food, so like...
Yeah, Doob is Maisie Linney's assistant. Like, that's his job.
Oh, I'm like, is this the Maisie I'm thinking of?
Yeah, the one who, the Midwestern Dirty Talk Maisie?
Yeah, I was about to say eyeliner Maisie.
Yeah. Yeah, she and I are mutuals, and, like, Doob is her assistant. I am humbled.
I'm
Thank
not
you so
very
much.
good at humbling people, Doob. I'm sorry. I'll do better next time.
Yeah, you're honestly kind of terrible at it. Like, why do you suck so bad?
I'm so bad at being mean.
So bad at being mean. Get better at being mean. What the hell?
I'm sorry. God damn.
You should be. Just, like, just being extra mean.
I had gosh, this is like cringe, but I
What? You
had...
cringe? What?
You know what? Never mind. I'm not
No,
gonna tell you.
please tell your
like,
story. I want to know. Please.
Never mind.
But we're friends. Friends tell each other their cringe stories.
Oh my gosh. I don't know if it's like actually a cringe story, but like gosh, wait, now I have to formulate my words. Fuck. I feel like I had some friends that joined my server, and at first they were like, wow, Michelle, when I first saw your content, I thought you gave off like massive top energy, and now that I know you, I realize that that's a fucking lie. And I'm just like, awesome. Humbled.
I mean...
There we go, full circle. Humbling.
I mean, to be fair, I'm kind of with them on that one.
What do you mean?
Like, before I met you, I'd have been like, yeah, that's not a bottom at all. But now that I know you, I'm like, no.
What was it like being married to Angela Briarblood? It sucked, actually. It's not good. She's
Yeah, she
may have turned our marriage into like a weird warlock pact. I know. Every minute. May have been some memory fuckery involved too. I don't know. Go watch Plague of Beasts. There you go. A good plug.
Yeah, go watch Plague of Beasts, dude.
Go watch Plague of Beasts. I think I did okay with Plague of Beasts. Y'all can let me know.
I think you did a great job.
Thanks. I tried. I realized, because I did watch like the last episode, so I was like, oh, I wonder how it like it played out, like the vibes wise. And I realized that I should not wear wigs during games because I was literally just like playing with my hair the entire episode.
You were like to
God,
an absurd degree.
God, it's like it's already like a very like common stem where I'm like, oh yeah, hair. But like when it's long, shit, game over. It's there. It's all I'm doing.
That's all you're doing.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I was like, you know, RPing half the time, and the other half of the time was hair choreography.
You did a good job RPing though.
Change. The rest of it was all hair. And snacking. My food
Oh my
came
god,
late.
you are the snack queen of my campaigns.
I'm hungry, okay? And like, games kind of line up when I usually do food, so.
Hungry
I don't know what to
Chronic
tell
Wheel
you.
Princess, we got it.
I gotta fuel the sadness. Oh yay, dude. Be sure to tell me what you think.
Yeah.
I have to say, shout out to Arasi and Rita in my game for having the cutest and most doomed romance.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I think that's like
Rito, from the get-go, I'm going to be murdered.
literally episode 1. That's not much of a spoiler. It's not too much for games, it's a problem. Yeah. Same. It's the same. I like have like the hyper podcast mic though, so like I'll try and like mute myself.
Yeah, I think.
It's not like a
Oh, I think we got one more attempt at us, and then we're done for the day. I think I might just be tuckered out, honestly, of this game.
Yeah.
Like, this game is fun as shit. I'm not getting tired of it by any means. It's just I'm.
stamina.
Huh?
You said stamina?
Yeah, I'm running out of streaming stamina.
Screaming stamina.
I'm lucky you're here, Michelle, because that would not be very entertaining. The chat right now.
I'm here to talk shit. That's why I made characters in the snack more accurate. That's a
Oh yeah,
good
his
shout.
character in Blood and Divinity. His name is Gluten Frites.
Oh my god.
And he owns a bakery.
A bakery?
Bakery. I tripped over my words there.
I was gonna say, what are you breaking?
And his enemies' faces. He's a paladin bard multiclass.
Oh, I love pally bards. Shut up.
He's
That's
also a
great.
huge Kylan simp, so it's hilarious. Because this takes place well after Kylan's book, so like his kids are full grown, and
Fanboy.
Dube's character Gluten also has a major crush on Kylan's daughter, who has major Merida vibes, personality-wise,
Love that.
and looks-wise. She looks like Kylan, but with green eyes.
It's pronounced free.
Yeah, gluten-free.
I feel like he was thinking of pod because I'm pretty sure he was also thinking up a food-based character.
He is. He's got his food warlock for my world.
His food warlock.
I'm gonna go one more round just so we can keep talking about this.
Yeah, well, he's got his food warlock for. He's like brainstormed up for the next game with Cole. Cole might be stealing like over half of the Nat 20 show crew, the entire Nat 20 show crew.
Yeah,
unsure.
pretty much.
Pretty much a vast majority. For an Alabar game. I'm not sure what game yet.
I have plans.
Steven's character, I have not thought that far ahead. I might do like a bard. That would be fun. I've already done Silver Clerics.
And Storm. Let Storm play a not Wisdom caster in one of my games for once, man.
You could. Storm would be a fun bard. To be fair.
Storm would be a fucking hilarious bard.
All bards. I did a Bardopocalypse one shot once at the beginning of 2020. It was really fun. We did like a heist where they all like snuck into like the place where they were going to be stealing shit from as like the entertainment, but like I made them put together like a set list and like roll checks while they were describing the songs that they were singing. It was really fun.
That is pretty fun, honestly.
Yeah, it was really good. I had a great time. I'm like an okay DM, I think.
I'm sure you're fine. I'm sure you're a great DM.
Oh no, I did one arc for my sister's podcast series, Secrets of the First Blood. I did, it's actually the most recent arc that's been posted. We haven't really been posting much. But, I did one arc there, and I was listening back to it, and I had to cringe a little bit because when I'm giving like descriptor text and I'm describing like sentencing, my fallback was just saying, oh yeah, it's kind of like this, or kind of, it's just kinda. I'm like, oh my god, Michelle, I need you to pick a different so well. It was great for me to say listening back to it, but maybe other people aren't as critical of themselves as I am.
Probably not.
Probably not.
Some people probably aren't hypercritical of most things in D&D.
I don't know, I try to do like rule of cool. I think it's so fun that way.
It is much more fun that way most of the time. And most of the time I'm pretty good about allowing rule of cool. There's certain times where I'm like, no, that's too much.
Yeah, I mean, there's boundaries. I feel like if it's game breaking, that's one thing. Sorry, I've been yapping while you're fighting spiders.
No, you're fine. Continue to yap.
Speed race and yap.
One more. It's like a drug. It's like one more round.
Just the Baileys. Yeah, just
One more
another
round?
shot of Baileys from a shoe with Greg.
We have a drunk Bailey's from a shoe.
Greg has.
Greg definitely has, and he's in my head. Greg in my head.
There's a Greg in my head.
I'm also trying this Greg free, which is like, maybe I need the Greg.
I think I might need Greg. Greg helped the last time we beat Colby, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am also just trying to learn this thing's moves and patterns, but it's hard to do that when I have a Greg. I also think I was looking at my inventory a little bit ago. I don't think I have a greatsword that's anywhere near as good as some of the axon swords I have. Like, the damage is just not that great, and I'm like, that's something I'm gonna have to fix. And I think once I get the blacksmith, I can craft the really good shit.
Yeah. There's only so far you can get for the blacksmith era, I guess.
Yeah, I'm limited to what I can just pick up off the ground, basically. Right now. And the gods have been blessing me with axes.
I kind of want to stop getting all types here. That'd be great. I think it's daddy because of not the big contract with
Because he's so...
Yeah, like you can get, like I can get hit, but it's not the
Ah, damn it. I didn't know that. I mean, somehow in all this fighting, his face is fine, and I'm like, bro, how'd you do that?
Magic.
Because let's be real, Khazan is hella hot.
I feel like this game might have the same face as them.
For everyone except Khazan, probably. Honestly. Khazan, though, I feel like he's got pretty distinct, like, face. 'Cause he's so angry.
Oh yeah, he's got the little anime Anki face. Here's the thing, I say that as someone who also draws half the time their faces look all the same whenever I draw.
I mean, what? You? No.
Gosh, I'm trying.
Alright, well, I think that's good time to call it for stream. I'm getting too burnt out on this, but we'll come back.
And goodbye. Well.
But thanks for watching, everybody. This was another 4-hour stream. I streamed for like 9.5 hours today total. Jeez.
Jesus Christ.
This game's that fun, man. I had so much fun playing even when I was getting my ass kicked.
Scary.
But anyways, guys, thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoyed the video, watch the whole thing, maybe leave a like. 'Cause clearly you like either me or Michelle, one of us, and Michelle comes on my channel. Michelle's on my channel sometimes.
Friends.
Sometimes as a D&D player, sometimes here to just make fun of me and give every boss weird names to net, because now Arata is forever going to be Riri. Also, I still love how we gave the name Volby to try to be like, fuck you, Volby.
Yeah.
You're nothing. You're just a little Volby. And then at the end, it's like,
actually
the children called it Volby and it loved them. And I'm like,
I feel bad now.
ah! He didn't want to be mean.
Here's the thing, when you're in the middle of like that fight too, I was like, wow, I feel like this guy probably has some lore with all the chains. I'm like curious what it is. And then we found out what it was. And I was like, oh, wow, that was immeasurably sad.
It was. But
Fuck,
anyway.
I'm doing that thing that Southern moms do where we keep talking when we're supposed to leave.
Alright, chat. Well, we will see you guys on the next Khazan stream. I don't know for sure when that will be. Maybe Sunday. For sure sometime next week. But thanks for watching, everybody. And we will also be I'll be uploading these in like hour-long episodes as well, like on the channel. If you don't want to go back and watch the like 10-hour streams. But anyways, guys, thanks for watching, and we'll see y'all on the next one. Bye-bye.